Good afternoon. Interesting day we're having so far today. I've kind of had like one of the worst weeks in a little while, but it's okay. Guys, it's okay. I've had to prepare a bunch of stuff today. Hopefully, move close to the mic. It should all be good when we are ready to go. I let my players make sure that they got themselves set up. Grabbing a character from the character list. So that I can play the game as it was intended. So, the really fun part about today is, Maximum Metal, I finally buckled down and released it like I should have a little while ago. So all of you can now play it. All of you can now see the wonderful cards. Already I'm not satisfied with something, so I've got to go do some reworks at some point. Which will be fun. But that's just kind of how making card games is. Let's put on the Holy for the background while I wait. So the next expansion I want to make, and hopefully I want to do some card making streams when my friends are not, like, suffering in hell. I want to do an Orderly Decay stream for the first time. Orderly Decay is going to be centered mostly around refining things, making the whole set more cohesive, adding planeswalkers potentially. I don't know if we're even gonna get there necessarily this time, but we will see. I want to make a Magic template. I want to make a Kid Icarus Uprising AR card-esque template. I want to get around to a couple of the other sets I wanted to finish up. Literally, my first thing for Orderly Decay was getting through all of the Infested and Corrupted Warframe stuff, which was a significant amount of work. Thankfully, I'm not doing sub-factions and stuff yet, so I don't have to do things like, oh, I want to make the Deimos Charger with a different ability or whatever. Or, like, the Tusk Grinier. But, in a really smart move by my own... by yours truly, right before I wanted to finish up, I did a rework to all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and all of the Grinier and Corpus cards I made. I did a rework to a good half of the active set of cards I made. So, we should have about 1,000 new playable things. It is quite a lot. Let's show you exactly what I've been working with before we start the session. Yeah. Observe. Wow, my icon is big when it's the Geno Ice one. I gotta turn that smaller. There we go. That's better. Alright, so I did a whole bunch of work with all of these, and hopefully by the end of one of these sections, it should be all good to go. I'm working on other characters right now in the background. I've got to wait for certain imports from the new stuff. But as for everything else, we will see about some of the more dangerous cards. We're going back to familiar territory this session, I think, just because of how much work I've had to do. It's always more than you think. Every time that you think it's going to be something in terms of work, it's always way worse than you think it is. But, you know what? I guess that's just how it is when you make things, you know? That's just how it is when you make stuff. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm going to let our players know that it is time to get started, because they have all been waiting very patiently for me to go get my stuff ready to go. And, yes. All right. Let me unmute on Discord and unmute Discord from my whole thing. Turn on the browser audio. Turn it up. Let's do some testing on how loud that's going to be. That's good. Okay. No, that's not what I want. No. I have a soundtrack. Okay.
Music.
Players!
Ah!
Oh!
Yeah!
It is finally time. So, first and foremost, we'll have our returning player introduce themselves and go left to right. And then...
Yeah.
Who are you?
Coming right loaded here, already somewhat familiar with the realm of the Thoughtspire after being thrust into the realm of thought by some other masked individual. Has quickly grown adept in the way of playing cards. I mean, not that he wasn't used to cards in a broader sense, but this is very much unlike the types of cards or games he's dealt with in the past. But he's quickly grown adept with dealing with things and is looking forward to broadening his horizons and hopefully not having to deal with any of the bullshit he's dealt with in the past. Kind of like a bit of a vacation of sorts.
And just your luck, it seems you've been separated from the previous party that you were with. Completely disappeared through wherever they might have gone. From your trait, I'm giving you your return token. And, newly entering this realm of thought and games, seems to be some sort of bird creature. Who are you?
This is Graham Cracker. I don't really know what's going on with the whole Thoughtspire thing. Am I real? What is this? But all I know is that I'm here to get treasure. I'm here to loot the place. I'm here to bring it back if I can. And I don't know. Maybe I can mess around and see if this place is a lot better than every waking moment I have in the real world. Yippee.
That's right.
And to our right, we appear to have someone who's a bit low res.
So, I am trainer. I do not know my name, so I give myself my title. All I am looking for is for a way to fix myself, and I think this is a great opportunity for me to do so. I want answers.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Loaded, as you are making your way through, you seem to have been paired up with two almost strangers as you dive into this raw realm of thought. It doesn't seem to have any structure to it. It seems to be a bit looser than it usually would be. The previous area that you saw was relatively structured. This, however, isn't quite so lucky.
This is, maybe I'm thinking of this a bit weirdly, but it would be nice if there was, a bit more structure to this place. A bit more solid ground to stand on.
So you have experience?
Loosely.
Why is everything so green? Meh.
Yeah, I'd like an answer to that as well. Last place I went to over here had, grass, water, and, a place to stand.
For as long as I've journeyed here, I haven't seen anything like where I used to live. It's just been this.
Sheesh. Do you think we can pick up some of the stars over there? Do these stars? I'm like waving out into the open void, like, hello?
They definitely look like stars. Directly in front of you seems to be just this particularly bright one, made with 4 points.
Ooh. Hang on. I'm gonna reach out for it like a doingus.
Why don't you go ahead and give me, first and foremost, let's go for larceny intelligence.
Okay. So I gotta take. Hang on. Trying to get 4 of them. And then.
Just select a
Yeah,
drag
4.
over and then press R. It's usually easy. Yeah, perfect.
Hurrah!
That is 1, 2 successes.
Yeah.
You know you can't literally steal the stars in this place. But at least with this one, you know almost what it is. This is a legend passed down in many, many places. This is the North Star Polaris.
Oh,
It is a
shoot.
star said to never change position, to always hang over the sky, directly north where sailors can follow its path. But to see it in this muddy, spacious locale where it's almost shocking that you can even breathe in, seems like it's trying to guide you forward.
Listen, I don't know really much about this, but I know about cool stars and shiny things. I'm betting, pointing at the star, we follow this thing, and it'll help us get somewhere better.
I think I'm inclined to
friends?
agree. Like something as significant as like Polaris is like significant for navigation. I think.
We love Polaris.
I don't know of Polaris.
Oh, well, don't worry. It's like a little traveling buddy. You know, it's in the sky all the time. You like that guy?
I see. There's only one place to go for now, so I guess your intuition is correct.
Oh, yay!
As you step forward, the gate in front of you, larger than it has been previously for you, Loaded, opens up and brings you towards what you can only describe as this unusually ornate room with this large, almost anatomical model and these scrawlings across the walls with plans and models and other accoutrements. It almost looks like a laboratory, basically.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Oh,
A little
Goodbye.
familiar. This kind of scenery, I've seen it before. Or I've known it before.
I kind of like a good scientific tool. Well, we got scalpels. Ooh.
Well, no. At least it's not foreboding.
Oh yeah,
I-
it's totally normal.
Sure.
Inside this room lies just a vault. All the other doors seem shut, sealed or otherwise. This doesn't seem to be a fully thought out place. It just seems to be a snapshot or a memory of some kind.
Well, I like vaults. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Wait, what's that?
As you can see from the bottom of the vault, something in this place is sort of extruding itself from the corners of the vault itself, almost emitting this low technological hum as
Right.
whatever this is sort of tries to escape confinement.
Well, hope you guys learn quick. These decks of cards that we have, they should help us fight off whatever's coming.
You believe I am not acquainted with dueling already?
Wait, cards? What? Oh, I have a deck of cards. Anyone down for solitaire?
Not
Wait a
those
second.
types of cards.
I have. Do you have any red of Thor? Yes.
Cards? What? I mean, no. Go fish. Goodbye.
As the vault opens, all you hear is, at first, a bellowing voice. Volnezatavok Maralok.
Excuse me.
Hello to you too.
And pouring out of the walls seems to be
Oh,
these half object, half computer, half infested amalgams.
Oh.
Well, this is what we're dealing with, I suppose.
Oh.
Fortunately, it seems as the vault has appeared, you do have the drop on most of them.
perfect. Now, while I do know what I'm doing, just can I get a refresher? Do I draw my hand size?
It is your first turn. You do draw up to your hand size.
Let's give it a good shuffle.
You will have one playing power this turn. Go ahead and start placing.
I've got this cute little bug in my hand. I don't know what it does. I can't read.
Circuit Mender.
Has anyone learned how to read? Oh, yeah,
Wow.
that's right.
Let's put out Kamen Rider Gav right in the center slot.
May I offer a suggestion?
Yeah.
The miasmite in my slot. What is an ES? Is that like the equivalent slot?
Equivalent slot.
Do not
Oh.
place any cards in the left slot until I have this taken care of. I will gladly sacrifice my vision.
You got it.
No, you can burn. You can burn it at the very least.
No, I will give burn to the babao. Bow.
Yeah, you got it.
Hooray! Yay! Yay! Okay.
It is now burned.
Yay!
Perfect.
Arson.
All right. If that is the end of all of your turns,
Correct.
then let us begin. These creatures awaken.
I do need to pass on a card due to festive.
Correct.
Ooh.
So I will pass on the Archon Star over to Grandcracker to give Gav +1 AP.
Okay.
What is this?
So Pro Fishing Rod is not loaded for me. I will be a minute.
Oh,
I will just fix that.
It is a bit
Uh-oh.
strange. That is a Thrill House card. I hope that doesn't cause an issue.
Uh-oh, that is an Auburn Soul card. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
haven't
one.
even
That was the
know.
one card then.
Uh-oh. Do you want me to go back and get another one, or do you want me to, like,
No.
get a picture of this? Okay.
No.
Sometimes just copying and pasting the card fixes it.
Perhaps. I'm just. Don't worry about it. I'm just rejoining and that should fix it.
Wouldn't be one of these streams without some sort of bizarre technical issue.
Yup.
Weird. Did it...
Well, it's still loading, but one moment.
That's weird. I can see it, though, so if
Literally
anyone needs
no.
to...
One
Oh.
moment. Give me that.
No, it's probably my fault, you know.
Oh, I gotta be promoted real quick.
I'm on Pag on Team Jokers.
That's true.
Actually, this one might be more appropriate because that one doesn't loop properly. There we go.
The card back shows, which is surprising.
Maybe
Yeah.
they updated it in the re-release.
Yeah, if you could copy paste it and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, let me.
I did.
Oh god.
So
No.
scary.
Well, I know what Pro Fishing Rod does, so
I'll read it if anyone needs a reminder.
yep. It's just top 3 cards of this card, right? You just take one out.
Well, top 7, because it's
Top-
the pro
oh.
fishing.
Oh, it's a Pro Fishing Rod. Got it. Yep, I know what it does.
Yep, so that is
Our
now
turn.
the end. And now that I have resolved festive.
And now you said they awaken.
The Galliflex is going to attack the center slot. The volatile Galliflex is going to attack Gav, and the Babao is also attacking Gav. The Miasmite is going to attack directly in front of it, attacking Litwick. It is now your second turn before they act. You have 2 playing power, and you draw a card at the start of your turn.
Uh-oh, my hand size is already full.
That's fine. You can draw over your
Yes,
hand size.
that's not hand size.
You just have to
I-
discard down,
That's fair.
I believe.
Not in
So
this, I don't think.
No?
Oh, well, if I do make a suggestion, if you play your Archon card this turn, I'll be able to gain a copy of it using my card's effect that I so graciously gave you.
That's true, that's true. You want to have this card back? I can give it.
Yeah, I can spread the love around.
Alright. So you want me to use this.
Even on your own card, like, no matter what, if you play it, I gain a copy of it.
Oh, that's sick.
Um,
Oh, but it'll go over my card and it'll hit me, won't it? Because of flight. Scary.
Well, I
Fair
would
enough.
not...
Oh, that heals HP or... Oh, look at this. I got 808. This thing gives Harmonize. And Litwick over here has a Battle Cry.
Correct.
Well, it has Transient. Wait, I've done...
Well,
I
you
did
could-
reading on this card game since my last expansion.
I would
It
hold
is true.
on. I would hold on 808. If for some reason you take damage, you could give it a Circuit Mender,
That's true.
and then we would be able to
Uh,
heal you.
Also, keep in mind, we can't see your hand because we're on Team Jokers.
I'm crazy.
So the whole idea with this is that since you are allied up in here, you can see each other's hands.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am going to play Kartana to this slot, which
That might be something worth using the Archon Sword on for me to gain a copy of.
Oh, yes. Here you go. I'll spend a playing power to let you have this.
And that means I will gain a copy of that.
Awesome.
perfect.
I think I will also be playing Wesker to my field.
And
Sorry, Wesker goes here.
I will just have Litwick attack. Anyone want me to deal with one of the cards? I could get rid of that Ekrot mode.
It would be nice if you could dispose of one of these 2 things so I don't lose Gab immediately.
Very well. I will attack the Babao with Litwick.
That takes 2 seal.
2, which discards my Litwick, which I will just haunt back into this slot.
That's cool. I'm gonna.
And
Well, the horrifying thing is that either I attack the Voltog Galiflex here, or Babao, or this thing on my own field with
well,
Circuit Bender.
whatever you do not attack, I will apply burn to.
Yeah,
With
I'm
Flowage Battle Cry.
trying to think about this in a way that good.
I don't
Okay.
think there's much to worry
I
about.
will use the copy Archon Sword to temporarily give flight to Kamen Rider Gav, so then it will safely be able to attack and kill the volatile Galiflex.
All right.
Correct
I
me if I'm
think-
wrong.
I will have Circuit Bender attack the Galiflex directly in front of me.
Very well. I will. I guess with nothing else to do, I will give burn to this miasmite.
And
Well-
I will. I will then play Elemental Hero Stratos in
Oh wait, no, I don't have anything to give burn
in my
to.
center slot.
Well, I guess you gotta burn one of my cards. I'll take it.
So that allows me to draw the topmost Kamen Rider or
I
Hero.
think-
My
I
death.
think because of the way Circuit Bender works, it would be more wise to burn it so you can explore.
Sure, why not?
I'm so. Wait,
We're having roasted beetle tonight.
wait. You don't have to do that. I'm just gonna burn the wick because it is going to die when it acts anyway.
That's fair.
That poor thing. That poor thing.
ID gap.
Salute to a hero.
Alright.
All right.
I do have a playing power left. I am just going to explore.
Swag.
All right.
Oh no! Oh no!
It is the next
Okay.
turn. The encounter advances.
Hello. Oh my.
Okay.
No, these things are advancing faster than I would like, but nothing we can't deal with.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Also,
know,
I
I-
didn't resolve festive at the end of that turn. I'll just go do that real quick. I will give
There is
this
nothing for that initiative. The Babao will attack Gav
Zodiac
and whiff.
over to Rainer and get +1 damage.
Swag.
Okay. Now I have 3 playing power. So it's the start of the next turn.
It is about to be. The enemies that have just appeared are going to make their actions real quick.
Oh no.
So that is a surprisingly decent amount of shield for all of you.
Now, okay. I have an idea. If I can read what my card does. It's my next skilled card. I know what it is. It's my secret card that I've been not talking
The
about.
Matmess is going to be attacking the Jester. The Matmess on the
Wester.
center field is going to be attacking Gav.
Which it can't do to flight.
Which
Oh no,
that
no,
you
no,
will
flight
go-
can't on my field.
Oh, I know what it's
So
going to do then. If it can't do that, it's going to spend its action doing something else. Same
I
with
thought
this
of a
one.
Card. Never mind. Oh, I see.
Oh, the evil fucked up line.
Oh, I gotta get rid of that.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. Alright. That's everything.
This card is also going to act to do its own thing.
Uh-oh.
And the Babao is going to attack Gav again, or at least attempt. Of course. Yeah. The Babao is going to make sure that the rest of these there. Obsolete and all the rest are all going to
Oh dear.
make their actions. You have 3 playing power. Begin.
All right.
Okay. So, I spend a flying power and I play Hellbell to this slot.
Hellbell.
Well, Hellbell.
Hold on, I need to make an important adjustment. It doesn't have a
Hellbell
float.
sort of seems a little broken. There is something actively wrong with this card.
Yeah, why has it got blood on its face? Hey,
That
Be
doesn't
nice.
look right.
Sorry, I need to add the quote to my card. There we go.
oh, okay.
Get your hand out of the way.
Sorry.
Politely. Perfect. That's the quote. Alright,
Okay.
very well. I am going to have Litwick act to attack. Let's see. Yes, I will attack the Tech Rot Morph on my field, which takes off
I
the shield.
think it's best if I get rid of any chance of that Tech Rot Morph trying to inflict poison. I think both of my cards are going to attack it for 4 damage each to kill it.
I will.
Now hang on. Does anyone want to have this cool Battlecry card? Does anyone please? Arvanize, please.
1 second. Did you do You did do festive. Can you give it to? Actually, I guess I don't have anything it would work on. No matter. I have discarded Litwick. It is going to remain discarded because I'm going to play Lampent this slot.
Ooh.
That is another playing
If
power,
you-
and my.
I am somewhat worried about the Tech Rot Morph here. with
Oh,
my
I will
flight.
give it burn then with the battle cry of Lampent.
Ooh,
I
give me
think
the
we should
harm.
start burning things.
A wise
love
idea,
burning
I would think.
May I attach this to your lampant right away?
I don't see why not. It will.
Here you go.
It will be discarded. I will say.
That is okay. Listen up. I've got a Minun that has Harmonize. Harmonize
Oh my God.
activates the battle cry of Lampent once again.
We can
Oh,
solve
that's
a lot more
perfect.
things then.
Yes. I will apply burn to this. Tech
Also, I get 1 energy because of that.
Yep.
True.
Let me get you the evil energy token.
I will.
Of course.
I will be spending 2 playing power to draw 2 cards from my deck.
And I can only
Um,
use energy on my own cards, right?
I shall.
I believe so, yes. Anything you have direct control of.
No. Okay, fair enough.
And I will. I'll play Kamen Rider Ikigata to this slot here. For my
I'm
last
attaching
playing power.
Zodiac to. Weird. There we go.
Okay, that
I
works.
will attach it. So now it also has flight, and if it's not attacked, it gains.
Gain 2 VP.
And then, let's see here. Does anyone else want me to handle anything here? It looks a little bit risky.
Well, you
I've
have.
got a range card. I've got Circuit Bender.
I would focus on your own.
Focus on your own field for now.
Okay.
We can
Well,
start
I'm
slowly
gonna-
whittling things down over time.
I agree.
I'm gonna get Wesker to attack the Matmus, Tech Rot Mort Matmus. And Circuit Mender will do the same. Both of them will unfortunately die.
Not
This is sad.
not Wester.
Not
Wester has
Wester.
ranged.
It has range.
Oh, of course. Wester
It
can
will
live.
die.
Circuit
Wester
Mender will.
eventually do. But that
That's
means
an
I
engine
can
explorer.
explore.
What
What
up,
the hell is
Master
this?
Roshi? Wait. To be clear, this old man is a part of your deck, right? Master Roshi is a part of your deck.
I
Yep.
think so. I mean, he has a
Okay.
battle cry.
Ah, I see. I understand the gimmick of your
Well,
deck, as it
with,
were.
with my turn ending, I'll need to pass away another card due to festive. I think
Don't
it'll
get
be
out.
pertinent if you could have
One
another
moment.
card that could take less damage. So I think you should
I
have
believe-
that, and I'll
I
gain
believe you
another
get a copy of
8k.
Zodiac.
on Gav.
I gotta check
Oh wait, no,
something
you do
real
not
quick.
get a copy of Zodiac. Okay.
Hooray!
Could you, Loaded, could you give me Intelligence Occult?
Intelligence
Oh.
occult. Alright, let me just grab these.
Oh.
10 and 5, 1 full success.
Let's see. That is 1 success, yes. The card in your hand, sort of just stretches and falls out as it is changed somehow.
I
Huh?
see.
The
Oh, dear.
person! Whoa! Okay. Hi. Nice doggy.
And a welcome change to that card, I will say. Having something to redirect attacks would have been appreciated last time.
Well, you know what?
Indeed. As to not run out of cards, I will just not spend a playing power to explore. I will just keep it at a 1.
It is fine if you run out of cards, by the way. Decking out is not a problem. You just don't have stuff to draw from.
Exactly. I have Pokemon communication, so I want to make sure
that's
I
fair.
have some use for it.
That's
It'll
fair.
kind of suck if all of my cards die. Oh no.
You're
It'll
looking
be fine as long as we can keep up the offensive. All these burnings that Lamp is going to be doing will
One
nicely
moment.
for us to land in.
Master Roshi's battle cry.
Of course.
Did you do that?
I didn't do that. No, because I
You-
don't
you
have a
burn
dex
another
character.
card.
Who are you giving that
I
damage
see.
to?
Oh,
I'm giving that to Shield Lancer that's in my hand.
and then one moment I will
Okay.
burn this Matmus.
Yay!
All
I
right,
believe that's everything.
perfect. And if that's the end of your turns, the encounter will advance.
Oh, and also I gain 1 with energy.
Oh,
Because of Harmonize.
This one is blocked in this lane.
oh my. Oh, that's bad.
That is 6 shield here. Whoa. Tabletop simulator, you're scaring. You're scaring.
I'm so scared.
There we go.
Uh,
For the active actions that all of these are taking, let's go grab this. The Matmas on this field and this field gain flight. This Matmas is just attacking Wester
And then we'll
directly.
Take 2 damage from
Goodbye,
burn.
Wester.
It does
Next.
take 2 damage from burned because it did act. Same with
And-
this
As-
one.
And it takes
Yes.
1 counterattack, I think.
I believe the one on my
Does.
field was doing that as well.
I'll take it. There we go.
Yep,
Yeah.
same thing.
Hurrah!
So, alright. Alright. So it has flight and then range.
All right. Now, in terms of what they're actually doing this turn, the
Pretty
Tekrot Matmas is going to be attacking Gav. The Babao is going to be attacking Ichigata. This Matmas with flight is going to be attacking Kartana.
Doesn't it also have ranged?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this would also have range as much as I read it.
I love getting an easy battle. However, I'm not a cheater. Oh,
Easy
let me get my-
battle? What is this?
Well, it's not easy right now. I'm just saying if I didn't mention.
That is true.
If it's
Also,
any
I get 2
consolation,
BP.
this battle seems rather front loaded. Once we work through the main forces, then it should get a lot easier from there.
True.
That's true, that's true.
I'll just keep my 2 VP over here.
I assume you're the leader.
And the newly formed Babao is going to be attempting to attack Hellbell with this strangely long line that just appears. What the?
Oh, it's thick.
Good heavens!
I don't know why it does that.
That's okay.
Well, not the most
Got it.
experienced. I wouldn't exactly call myself a leader.
Ooh, I can take that out really fast.
That's what you think. Anyway.
Right.
Do you
playing
have
power?
You don't have
For
any-
playing power.
Alright.
We
Or
begin.
it doesn't depend on the cards on my field.
Nope.
Wow, that's incredible. Okay, I'm gonna play Shield Lancer to my field, which should
I will
make
wait.
people mad at me.
That redirects. Hold on. I would ask that you don't do that actually. If it redirects
Okay.
all aggro, then I'm going to keep. I want this Bombus attacking my Hellbell. That way I can get
Okay.
it out this turn.
It doesn't redirect all aggro, only the ones on their field.
Okay, it is
So
different.
playing it
Perfect.
is different.
Then I will
Resolute
throw.
would do that for everyone.
I will
yeah.
throw Tekrot. I will throw Hellbell at the Babao in front of it, which would do 6.
All right.
Oh, and also this guy has 2
Then
extra
Hellbell
damage
takes
because of Master
uh,
Roshi.
4 because it has Frail. And then maybe. No, because it was part of the Tempest. Right, okay. That's fine.
I'm just gonna have Master Roshi and Minun beat this guy up, if you don't
Well,
mind. They've
Knock
got
yourself
4 damage each, and they will survive.
All right.
Very well.
I'm
I
trying
know
to
what I
think
will be
about what I
doing.
do about this field right here, but it is somewhat unnerving to be staying down this field.
Oh, I did not explore. There we go. I will.
I think.
I think I'm gonna have to pull out my fishing rod next time.
What are you going to be grabbing?
Well, I guess there's only one guy here.
Whoops.
Oh, 2 guys! 2 guys!
There's also certain.
I think
I want to help you guys, you know?
I
that Gav,
think I will
Gav will be
handle it.
dealing 4 damage to the Matmus and taking 2 encounter attack due to range.
All right.
Yes.
4 damage.
The 3 sealed and 1 damage. And then Kratos will be attacking the Babao and taking no counter and doing all 4 of it sealed.
There we go.
Ew.
There isn't much I can do right now.
Yep.
And then
I will have Lampent attack the Babao on my field. For 4.
Ikigata will be dealing 3 damage to Babao and dying, and I will draw Kamen Rider 01.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Wait.
Alright. If you do not mind, as much as I love VP, I do know I need to also worry about my field.
Yes, if I
I-
could get that card.
What would I like to do? I will play Playful. Where's my card? I will play Playful for this one.
Are any of these
Whoops.
cards basic cards?
None currently in play right now except for Scuzzy.
Okay, well, Scuzzy's fine. You know what? I'm gonna spend 1 playing power to draw a card.
Ooh.
Could I get
God
the
damn it.
Kamen Rider 01 who's fetching
No.
that right now? From Ikigata's Death Rattle.
Yeah, go ahead and go grab that real quick.
I thought you had that in there.
I thought I did. Where is it? It's got to be somewhere.
I can take out the Babao on my field, and then once I do that, I will help you too.
As soon as I get rid of all
Be
this.
prepared for
Right.
a slightly bumpy ride for a sec. It's in the special
That's
deck, right?
okay.
Yeah.
They're killing me! They're taking out
There
all
we go.
my boats! Oh no!
Oh, MP4 file no load. That's okay.
They technology people are kind of messing me up.
There we go.
Don't they know I'm also part technology?
I have one last thing I want to do for my turn. But I will wait.
I
I'm so
will
patient.
spend a playing power to draw from my deck.
Oh,
Gotta save this in somewhere. There we go.
oh dear.
Thank you.
It's
There we are.
chugging.
Oh, nothing happened for me. Hooray. No lag.
20 out of 25. Come on.
Nothing bad will happen.
Ew.
Now, I do have one thing I'm gonna do, and I'm going to have Kartana attack the Babao to take it out, and no counterattack for it because flight and
Flight.
stuff.
Cool. I like that.
Ooh,
Or actually- okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good move.
All right,
Yes,
and it didn't take the. Oh yeah, I can get VP.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will
go,
play
Kartana.
Conrad 01 to my new empty slot for 1 playing power.
Now,
What a nice
I don't-
clown. I didn't know that they
Um,
change clowns these days.
gonna
Like,
spend a playing powder draw.
More like bugs.
Spend a playing powder draw.
I'll spend
I'm
2
gonna
playing
play
power
powder
to
draw.
draw from my deck.
There's Rocky Helmet. Now I can finish this encounter up. But I don't have any VP, so I mean playing power, so that's sad.
I'm saving my playing power because I want to keep all the cards in my deck. I'm
A
so
wise
greedy.
decision.
Greedy.
With Festive,
Well-
I will be...
All cards you do not play return to your deck after an encounter, I believe.
Yeah, but once I get my hand limit full at the end of the turn, I think I'm gonna lose everything.
No.
No,
Not-
everything that is in your
It's
hand or
different.
it still remains in your field will go back into your deck.
Yeah, you don't
It's
discard
different.
down to your hand limit. That's just your starting hand.
Yep.
Even when
Yep.
this. Oh, really? Wait
Yes.
a minute. This is awesome. That's Rachel.
It's so yummy.
Yeah,
Play
I'm-
more cards. That's what I'm asking.
Play more cards.
Okay,
I
well
will,
now I have
uh,
this
I want a
guy in my-
Pokeball.
I
For
need this guy.
Festive, I will give Axolotl over to Grandcracker to gain another HP on Gav.
B. What does steak mean? That's cool.
Stake is a coin-based overdrive.
Oh, I don't have money. Yet.
Broke.
Broke. I'm making.
Wait,
my
why
key.
did you-
Yep.
Oh, hey.
What?
I'm nice.
What?
Okay,
Sorry.
I have nothing else to do.
I'm being in character. I'm a bird.
Yeah, me too. I'm nice. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, I got nothing to do. I end my turn.
Alright. It is action time. The Scuzzy is going to attack into Shield Lancer and lose its shield. It
One
deals
moment.
two
You
damage.
also don't mind. You don't mind if whenever there's something on my field that needs to be cleared, like a status or something, I can erase it, right? Because I got rid of this line.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll just lighten the load that you have to do.
Michael.
I am but one strange little card creator.
That's right. I want to try and help too. Oh wait, sorry.
Alright, so since this
Where
one's
did
gone,
Scuzzy
the encounter advances.
Okay.
All right.
I don't like this guy.
These two are blocked, so this one goes in,
And this one goes.
Yeah.
and so does this
fine.
one.
Oh, thank God, that one's not so bad.
Hey, bad news. There's a miasmite on my field.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't like that Galliflex there. Worst
I
possible
can
place to have
I can
someone
deal
in.
with these.
These two are directed to the taunt on your field.
Good luck.
I'm Yoshi, and I'm not a horse.
Oh, thanks, Yoshi.
Whipple said
The
that.
volatile Galliflex is going to be attacking straight ahead, and so is the Babao.
Oh wait, you know what? I had.
You have Rachel Bighead?
Oh yeah, Rachel Bighead. She has a battle cry.
Same thing with that.
Damn.
Yeah, but you
My
need
friend.
you need
Whoa.
another slot on your field to be able to make use of it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
my
do.
apologies.
But I have a Pokeball. You know what I'm gonna do with that? I wanna throw that thing miasmite.
All right.
I would recommend getting the volatile Galliflex off of my field to prevent it from killing Stratos.
I have
if you
2 of
could.
them. Is that a skilled card or a basic card?
The volatile Galliflex is a basic.
Oh, for real? Well, I have 2.
I think that would be a very good pickup if you could keep it.
That's 2.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use this Pokeball on this one, if that's okay.
Ooh, that's a great one to have. Wow.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna see if this one will work too on the Galaxy.
The Pokeballs in this state break after use, but you do obtain both,
Oh.
and they are
I
permanent
didn't know that.
in your deck.
Well, if I would have known that, maybe I would have
No,
saved
honestly,
them.
no. These are honestly really good basics.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that you can't reuse them, but
Like
it
if we
does
get
save us
transient
a lot
on
of
this-
endurance in the long run. 5 playing
well.
power.
At least I still have 12 cards.
Okay.
Oh, right, my turn.
I'll be using the scavenging supplies to give everything 1 sealed on my field.
Hey.
I know what I will be doing. Oh, also I get 2 V. Oh no, I already got my 2 VP. Hooray!
I want Master Roshi to attack this Squeezy head on.
All right.
Goodbye.
I
And,
will
um,
have.
Unless it had armor, but if it had armor, I would have used mine in anyway. I guess it dies too. Rest in piss.
So the easy part with all the rest of this now is that you can attack without needing to worry about accuracy on your field.
Indeed.
Gav will finish off the Matmus and take. You can also I just realized Gav should have taken 2 damage from the previous attack on the last turn. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll have Gav finish off the Matmus, taking 1 sealed and 1 damage.
So who's our biggest target right now? This guy?
I can
Babu?
finish this off somewhat well.
Okay, then I will worry about my field. I will have Kartana attack this volatile Galliflex, taking it out and taking no damage to Swift, or because of Swift.
And I will use Stratos to finish off Babao with no counter attack.
And
Right,
then
and I
about-
understand what I can do.
Matt.
Oh, that's easy. I am going to use the ritual of Poipole to discard Duskull,
Mhm.
and I will attack this Matmus with Poipole, which
Makes it poison.
yes,
Ooh.
it and drops Poipole to 1 HP.
Now
Do you
now
want me
that
to
my
attack
field is
it
empty,
directly too?
I can use 0-1 to deal with that Matmus a bit. If you
You-
want me dealing 5 damage to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got
0-1 will
3
deal
damage.
5 damage to that,
Well,
taking it.
well, hold on. It has flight.
Oh.
Oh, it has flight right now.
Yes.
It's the only thing on its
It
field.
does
though.
not have flight anymore, actually. I almost forgot about that.
Oh, on its
Destroy it!
owner's next turn. Sure.
Oh,
you can
and
get
then I
it.
shouldn't have taken the counter attack from that thing. So
Should be good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can have my cool little shield guy attack that if that's
I
Wait,
probably shouldn't
wait,
have
these guys
used-
kind of
I
suck
probably
in the
shouldn't
counter.
have used my scavenging supplies. Maybe I got a bit hasty.
Right. Well, if are you going to attack it, or
Yeah, I'll still attack with 0-1 into the Matmus for.
well,
5
it does have a
damage.
shield counter, so
Well, I'll bring it down to 1, and
Yeah.
then it will die to poison as soon as its turn starts.
That's awesome. Hang on. That's
Right.
cool.
well, it'll actually die to. Oh yeah, it'll die to poison.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. So, let me look at everything I got.
Do I agree?
And
Do I
then
agree?
I suppose I'll draw 4 cards, see what I get for later.
I'm gonna play some cards with some battle cries. Everyone, welcome Megafauna.
Ooh.
You can come right here and it'd be cool. Megafauna has a battle cry that is roll 1d4. I will do that.
Let me
I
go
should-
grab one for you real quick.
No, it's a d10. That doesn't divide very well. That sucks.
There we go.
What about?
Oh, thank you. Cool. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Hang on. Wait.
There you go.
One.
One.
This is draw a random discarded basic card. Guys,
Just shuffle until you get a basic. There you go.
Yeah, it just
That's the
shuffled
one.
it. That's him. That's Minen.
Oh, sweet.
Minen's back. And does any card need to be stunned right now?
Not
Or we
particularly.
good?
The only one that
Okay,
couldn't really
well-
be stunned right now is this guy.
Is that guy? Okay, we'll wait for the next round for that.
I agree.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'll just
Oh,
keep
one
it as
moment,
is right now.
I gain PvP. I am
Hey.
now up to 6. As much as I'd love to farm this,
And
I want to play the game.
End of turn.
At the end of turn, I will pass over a card for Festive and gain +1 HP.
Pretty good.
Okay. Alright. It is now enemy's turn, I believe.
Nice. So
Yep.
many cards. Is
Lots of
that
these
still-
initiatives are gone.
Yay! I'm in heaven.
The encounter
And that- that's
advances.
This dies to poison.
Yep.
Goodbye.
One moment. I believe I used Pokemon Communications to discard Duskull. Did I not? No, I did not.
All right. And in terms of what it's going to do, we have these down here. It doesn't seem like any of the bombs from the miasmites have gone off.
That's not good.
They might be faulty.
Oh, okay, good. Phew, we don't need to worry about that.
I'm still not entirely sure.
So, no need to stun anything, no? Nah, not really.
I can bash them over the head.
That's cool. I'm gonna
Yeah,
summon another Minen. Minen's battle cry is gonna go off, which gives me another energy. Yippee!
Yeah,
Yay!
check this shit out. I hit this Galliflex with Kartana, which kills it.
All right. Perfect.
And then I will just add the last 2 VP.
And then, do you want me to help with anything, or am I just here?
No, I think Stratos should. If this bomb really is faulty, then I think Stratos or Gav should be able to safely take it out.
that's-
I'm feeling petty. I'm just gonna hit it with Poipole to deal 1 damage to it.
And that ends up clearing the encounter.
Hooray!
All right, let me
Right.
just add these back to my hand and then back to my deck.
And then I
Alright.
draw those back.
So
I
these are
get Madro
someone's.
back. Yep, that was
I'll
one.
delete this copy can just be deleted. Yes,
This is mine.
Yeah.
of the Archon
Yeah, the
shard.
copy
Okay.
gets deleted. Oh, right,
No,
01 shouldn't be in my deck.
You
Hang
could just
on.
hover over and group that. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Good
trying to do
work.
it. my feathers are a little bit clunky, you know. I've never played a card game that isn't tic-tac-toe. Wait, that's not a card game.
Oh, I'm missing
Um,
2 cards from my
Oh,
deck, I believe.
Let me
I
do
believe
this.
I might have
I-
stuff. Yes, I do have one of your cards.
I probably
Oh
stole
no,
something.
it was removed. Okay.
I'm putting this in here as it will be part of your special deck from now on, so we can retrieve that.
Yeah.
anytime.
Oh, right, yes, that's the deck.
Whoa!
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
what am
fair.
I missing from
I believe a card. Did you get back
Maybe.
the card you gave
Is
me?
it in my discard? Nope.
I think I have 18 cards normally. And what
You
am I
do.
missing?
I made attention.
18 cards.
Oh,
That-
the 2 in my discard, right, obviously.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, where did you get the extra?
The extra is just gone.
Well,
Do
no,
I
because
keep
This,
it's
this
this is part of my
16,
special deck.
17.
I have 16 cards and 2
Oh, yes,
discarded.
yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Do I keep this energy or can I kill it?
You keep, I believe. Do you keep that?
You do keep the energy.
Oh, that's so
That'll be
good.
very helpful
You
for
just
like,
you just get a ton of reactive actions.
If I knew what a reactive action was.
I believe I would know. It's like have you ever heard of extreme speed?
Wait a minute, yeah! I know that. Why do
Do you
I
know about
that?
joy and whimsy?
Of course. And I'm like wearing a little beanie, and I have a lollipop, and I'm in big old sneakers with the shoes.
You got a sailor hat on top of the propeller hat.
Yay! I love Whimsy.
I will tell you, the only time energy clears is when you take a long rest.
That's fair. It's like something from something else. I've never heard of any other tabletop games.
Something
like this.
compels me to say this, but Graham Cracker, you are green, and you have a ton of reactive actions. Dare I say, you are a Gex-like individual.
Huh? Who's that?
Who is
Huh?
Gex?
I don't know who that
Whoa.
is, but
Gex.
Gexus.
We have to find Gex. Is that the
no.
main mission?
No.
We do have a couple of things.
Yay!
You may choose to take a booster or scour for some treasure.
I mean,
Oh, kind of want some treasure, but I don't know
Yeah,
if I'll be
tre-
able
Well,
to carry it.
I do think that like the more cards you get in your deck, the easier we should be able to handle these. Treasure is nice. and all, but
treasures,
if you can't-
answers, treasures,
if you
answers,
can't
treasures. I
equip
love
it,
answers.
Then won't do you any
Okay.
good.
Well, here's how I see it. There's
Well,
another
we do
one
have
up
another
next.
treasure one.
There's another card up next. There's two actually, and we are broke as hell. Also,
Oh.
do we get any spoils from that battle?
Not as far as you know yet.
We're
I'm broke as hell.
God!
Treasures do nothing unless equipped, but
Queen's not gonna like anything.
hmm.
Okay, fine.
I would
guess-
like treasure. No, I want
Fine.
treasure
You
badly.
both can take different things in this path. It's not going to divert
Oh.
too heavily yet.
Oh, I guess if it converges, as long as it converges after one point, then we're allowed to split.
Alright.
Yeah.
Interesting. Then I
think
I
I
want
would take.
treasure.
I think I would. Maybe
You have
prefer
festive,
a
so I think
card
you should
pack
be the
for time
cardful Carter. Yes.
I do think I gotta take a treasure, okay? First things first. That's my
I
main
agree.
mission here. I don't know why,
I
but
believe. Listen, this is the realm of thought. Yes. If I get something related to someone's thoughts, maybe that's answers. I want answers.
and
All
even
right.
if I don't get the treasure now, I can get more later. Listen,
It's not what I wanted.
there's
Now-
boosters down here.
My YouTube is the worst today. It has immediately dragged me to 8 pieces of music I did not want. I
You
have a
should listen to
playlist.
AM
I
Why
I
is it
can't hear
doing
any
this?
of the music, so I don't know what's happening.
Let's listen to ASMR.
Are we supposed to be hearing the music?
I was gonna
Or
say
is it just for you?
I haven't actually even set that up. I could just screen share it like Sox does. Hold on.
That would be so nice. I need music.
I don't think I will listen, but I will sit nicely over here.
Thank you.
There we
I
go.
really appreciate it. La, la, la,
That's perfect.
la, la, la,
All right.
la, la,
So 2 of you
la.
picked boosters and 1 of you picked treasures. Let me do the treasure one real quick while I assemble the boosters
I
here in a
thought,
second.
I thought me and
I
Graham
think
Cracker
we all
did
did
treasure.
Yeah, I
No,
thought
2
we
people
both
did treasure. Okay,
With
2
two
people.
treasures,
I
one
will-
booster.
I wasn't gonna complain, but you know, I have to follow the rules.
Rules? Is there a code to treasures?
No, I think that's the card guy. His name. Why do I know that? Hang on a minute. Whoa. What is
Huh?
happening to me?
Oh, the rules.
The rules.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There are no rules. No rules.
There's
I know a few rules. My rules are the Pokemon League rules say there can be only one at a time. You forfeit money when you lose.
Money? Okay, I can't lose ever again.
Yeah,
I
you-
mean, at least you've remembered
Well,
one thing.
huh?
I want to listen.
Then you had not a lot of memories going into this
Well,
place, but
Well, no, I do have memories. They're just not. They're basic. They're nothing helpful. Not
basic
here.
is better than none at the very least.
You know,
Yes, it would be a lot better bumbling in here like a moron.
I forget what it's like to be awake, and I think that's a good thing because.
To be a. I could help you.
Oh, cool. Pinch me.
So Trainer just like sticks her hand out for a handshake, which is kind of awkward, but you should go with it if you want.
Sure, of course. The bird.
Can I get married? Am I allowed my own role?
Yeah, of
Just to
course.
enforce
course
on
you are.
Graham Graham Cracker,
Jack me up.
can you roll charisma and let's go with intimidation.
Okay, I can do 4.
It
This
has
is
to be
scary.
2 things, so it has to be your top
Yes.
trait mixed with the bottom one. So that's
Yes,
Yeah, so-
charisma and intimidation.
Intimidation. So hang on. I'm the only one who
A
rolled
six-
5.
What is a success? Is it above a 4?
It is
It's
above
above.
a 6.
Above a 6.
So 6 or above, or
And
just
one is
above a
box,
6?
so that's -1.
6
So
or above.
Okay, so you
that would
got
be-
3 successes. That's 2.
and
and
one.
a
Um,
critical box.
Oops.
Oh.
Well, don't worry.
Yeah,
I
so
got.
you got
Yeah, it was
2.
3
Seven.
successes overall.
I got-
Um. So,
I
when
did
trainer
use-
holds your hand, at first it's a very normal, firm handshake with kind of like yucky, clammy hands. And then
Ugh.
as it settles, as the handshake settles, you kind of have like a weird crackly feeling on your hand, like it fell asleep, or you stuck your hand in soda for whatever reason. It feels wrong.
I kind of try to loosen the grip a little bit, like, ay.
It's a very firm handshake.
And I'm like, my hand just sort of like curls up into like a little agonized finger
Hey,
position.
you okay?
Well, it doesn't hurt. It just feels very weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're being overdramatic.
And
They fall through their
She
knees
lets
a
go.
little bit.
I'm gonna
Chill.
I'm gonna do a quick wit awareness to see how well
Oh.
it picks up and how uncomfortable
Good idea.
that is.
oh, sorry, I did not notice the bounty laid before me.
Oh, there's money.
There
I'm
is.
sorry, we're having
Uh,
fun.
It's all good. If you want to check out your treasure, let's start from the left.
Okay.
The
Oh, we get
vision
3?
driver.
Hey,
You pick 1 from the 3.
Oh, pick one.
Netra
Whoa.
or the laser
Whoa.
raise riser.
Hi. So if we don't have enough room to carry the treasure, can we put that away, or are we
yeah,
just
you
stuck with
put it in your little knapsack.
That's cool.
Anyway, meanwhile, Loaded is a bit oblivious to how bad or uncomfortable the handshake really was. It equals out to no successes.
Oh. It was just sort
An
of a
encounter to
dramatic-
have a new random objective. An
Don't know what it means.
objective, you say?
Mhm.
Out of character, you remember? Did you see the most recent, the previous one of God Game, where there was gourmet race? It might be like that. That's my guess. Like,
Oh, like
do
the
do something.
previous one. Okay.
Yeah, the one with gourmet race. Like
Yeah.
something like that, I assume.
Yeah, maybe.
Have you ever heard of a
Interesting.
what's his cool name? Cookatiel? I wish Cookatiel was here.
No,
Oh. What does
I know
Powered
nothing.
mean, by the way?
What does what?
Powered X.
Powered means it costs playing power to do that ability.
Ooh. Well, I'm either taking that or I'm taking Vision Driver since I don't have anything that uses Stake, Overdrive, Invoker Ritual yet.
now this would work very well with your deck because of Harmonize, 808, stuff like that.
Yeah, you might not be able
That's
to carry it for
interesting.
now, but that'll be very useful later.
You could try
I
to carry
agree.
it. I just might break all my bones.
This is
Uh,
true.
Booster pack is yours.
Yeah! You have a good time.
Take a preview of what's in it.
Let's
Oh,
see.
look.
Leave this.
Oh.
I don't
and,
have
like,
anything
up-
rooted, but
Poor Choreo.
Trainer sees your choreo is like salivating.
Ooh! Pointing at Gullet. Bird.
Oh, bird.
well, that's
wow.
right. I think this should finish with parts of my deck already.
It is
Like
true.
out of character GM question, will you create the Masked Rider same title suffix as the?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Reading this card hurts my head, but I believe it is 3
Which
HP,
one?
2 damage.
Yeah, it's 3 HP damage.
Buff entry. Okay. No, the buff entry.
A buff entry?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 3 HP,
Okay.
2 damage. The thing
Now,
with it is that it's the same vertically as it is horizontally. So the first thing on the card
I see.
is that one and then that.
Yeah.
Now,
very
unless this
beautiful.
has synergy with your deck, there's kind of the same thing but better. I don't know if
Well,
anything with Common Rider just works with your deck.
Yeah, I think I should pass around some of these cards just so we get a little more. Then again, I'm not really sure if I should use the Leaf Cape because I don't have anything with Rooted, but I will gladly take Bombard and Buffer.
I would take
that.
Bombard. Yeah. Oh, do you only get? Oh, do we get all
No,
five?
no,
or do you only get?
I can.
You get all
on
5 in a
on-
booster pack. What you
Yeah,
do with
I'm
them is up
just-
to you
you
when you get them.
Yeah, I'm just deciding whether I should put
I-
them in my not.
just like-
not.
Well, if no
Even
one
though
else
my
wants
deck
to
is
leave, I'll
transient,
keep it.
I'm really looking at that Oricorio.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna like
look at it.
loaded like definitely like notes and like I think you should probably have this if you think you should get
I
better use out.
I snatch it.
Is
It's
this
fine.
Is this
And
one
then-
of those Pokemons you like?
Oh,
Looks
very
like
Where
laggy.
did the leaf tape go? I just realized.
Oh, I took it, but I'll give it back.
Alright, yeah.
If you want it, it's good.
No, I don't want to get much
Ooh,
out of it at the
okay.
moment. But if you think you can get some use out of it, go ahead. I'll take the.
Absolutely not. But if we can find
Go
someone to
ahead.
give it to, have you seen any like shops?
Not quite.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tabletop, you're hurting me. You're hurting me, tabletop.
What the fuck?
So I
is
did not
that?
mean to fling that.
Yeah.
It was an attack. Goal at attack. Blah.
No,
Scary.
I literally lightly flicked my mouse. It's very slow on my end right now.
Yeah. I suppose I'll just keep these in my
Oh, that's better.
knapsack for now.
All right.
Hey,
And treasure for trainer is starting
I
with
like the way it
Zillion
looks.
Driver,
Zillion.
Oh,
Rare Candy, and Mind
you
Spike.
got it.
I take rare candy.
You gotta.
Well.
That's about the outcome I expected.
Yeah.
I take rare candy. It's mine.
Even among the
It's
treasure
mine
that says
forever.
instantly win an encounter, you probably would pick the rare candy.
Oh, I was looking at that one. That's 5 weight though. That's gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta hit the
I
gym,
got a
okay?
while.
Like not the Pokemon gym. Like the actual
Well,
gym.
I'm just gonna search my discard. now-
Well, if you
Are there
have
Dust Claw cards.
you have something that synergizes with
For some reason, as you're picking up the rare candy and trying to at least figure out how to carry it, it seems very unnaturally heavy.
Oh.
Yeah, these things always kind of. These things were normally lighter than air, and I just like put it into my bag as I would as a trainer, and the weight is gone.
Just like that.
Well, I won't have it gone. I guess I should, because then I'll think I have it equipped. If
Alright.
I don't,
As you enter this different locale out here, it seems to be just this massive garden.
Ooh.
well,
Birds.
only one way
birds.
forward again. So
yes. This garden is nice. It reminds me of home.
it's
It
a nice
reminds-
looking place.
It reminds me
Uh.
of beetles and bats and bumblebees and. Yeah.
Well, all I remember is just pacing around a little bit.
It seems
We
to stretch out forever, as far as you can
Oh.
see.
Wow. I think we might be in the Garden of
Okay,
Eden.
The
Uh,
what?
Lying.
Just like lying.
It is
Yes.
surprisingly dense, full of plants, but as far as you can see, it's sort of fairly empty in terms of things to actually do out here.
There's no.
There's
animals.
one lone steward keeping
Holy
track.
fuck.
It's Whimsicott!
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, no god.
Hello,
The
little
loaded
guy.
rookers are like, hi, so this garden you got here is a nice place you have here.
Hi, thank you. I've been working on it a long time. This seems to be, from what you can tell, quite a young child taking care of this massive garden.
Holy moly. How long is a long time?
I've been doing it since I was 5. I'm 8 now.
Oh.
3 years.
Good for you.
When did you turn 8?
Oh, sorry.
You don't have to tell me. I'm just.
I don't remember when. I just keep track of it on the calendar. It's usually when the big, they seem a little bit flustered, as I'm not sure they really quite recognize how to, like, do that yet.
No, it's okay.
It's fine. You don't
I'm
have
sorry.
to.
It's
Do you
okay.
have a favorite plant?
Yes, and then immediately points out the, quite large plant in the background with, what you can only describe as sharp fangs.
Oh,
Oh, that's quite a plant you have.
that's a nice
there.
plant.
Flytrap?
Not quite a fly trap. He takes care of the, how do I describe it? Mom said it was undead.
Oh, is it
Oh, that's cool.
It's like those I don't remember. I don't remember. I was thinking of a Pokemon.
Yeah, in character.
Yes. Oh,
Oh, cool. Look at
that's
this guy.
Carnivine.
Yeah, I know this guy. He's,
Oh, I've
wow, rooted.
What a
Pulls out
my
lovely
guys.
plant.
hang on.
Trainer's going to get like dangerously close.
Done.
Immediately give me, dexterity athletics.
Okay.
I just okay, like
Okay.
The botch.
oh no, but
The fire piranha plant immediately, like, just turns towards you and just, like, nips at you very quickly. If you had something on your ribbon, it would have been taken off. You do lose a point of health, though.
yeah, no, hang on, this thing's rooted.
No.
So maybe
Hold on.
this could loaded off it, like picks up a card from their knapsack and like puts it in front of this crowd who's tending to the garden. It's like I got this a bit ago.
This
Like
is not
I
the
think it
time.
might go nicely with your
Oh,
garden.
yay! I've needed one of these. Hold on, I have something for you then.
You-
The child immediately goes rooting through a bag that very reasonably looks like they are diving way further into it than that bag should normally allow.
Like, put yourself in there. Oh my, what are we doing?
Here,
Worried about. That's food.
Oh, thank you.
Trainer's just watching this baffled.
Yeah,
That
I
might be
appreciate the food. Thank you. I'll just keep this safe for when I need it.
you're all duelists, right, by the way?
Yeah.
Can I have a moment?
good.
Trainer just like gently pets the plant and then removes her hand, and it is kind of like not sizzling, but it gives off the visual of sizzling as her hand is just kind of glitching a bit.
Oh, be careful. Don't stick your fingers in there.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I just wanted to examine. It's a very nice plant.
One of my favorites. I get to, I can start dueling sometime soon, hopefully.
Do
Well-
you already have some cards? I'm sorry, no. You can go first.
I'm growing cards currently.
Oh yes, and the rooted card that you have here, yes. Loaded like quips over his words a bit awkwardly, but eventually
I'm-
like comes to the conclusion that like I suppose
Yeah.
you specialize in like all sorts of these like flowers and plants and other rooted stuff. Then
Yeah.
The kid nods their head.
You're 8. You have to be 10 to duel, I believe.
No?
is it?
Well, that's just what I remember, just kind of like pacing around. I remember you have to be 10 in order to participate in battles and, the league.
I don't know if it is something that you have to do, but that rule doesn't apply for me.
It's, um,
Graham Cracker's gonna
running
call
away.
the trainer.
just hiding behind a tree.
Graham
Yes.
Cracker's gonna call out to them.
Loaded goes to like talk to Granor and is like, are you sure it's not like something?
Just like running back. Nope.
Like he's got to be
I
like,
understand.
gentle about it, but it's just
No,
like-
it's not that. I understand. Happy 8th birthday or not.
Thank you.
I'm 1 week old.
Yay!
That's awesome. Would you like,
Happy birthday
Now,
to
I
you.
do have a question. Are you familiar with, the shop prices here, if there are any shops?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know any desirable
It's
cards?
a little far out, but you can find a place called the card stock in the nearby city.
Okay, are there any... Do you know any cards there that you've been wanting but can't afford, perhaps?
They were closing for the third emergence or whatever, and
Yes.
it only recently became open, so I don't know what they have there.
Well,
My mom wanted to take me tomorrow, so
well, is it
Well, if there's
is it
anything
your birthday
that
soon?
is out of your price point, I'm sure one of us could afford to
Yes,
spend a little
gladly,
to help you out.
gladly.
thank
Was
you,
it
but
your birthday?
I'm
Cracker's looks around.
I'm okay. I can
Okay.
make certain things.
You've got allowance? That's cool. Lucky you.
I
Yeah,
have
I don't- I've-
at least 174 coins.
What?
174.
They can't hold that back.
Loaded just pokes around at the measly 2 coins.
You
and
can
like, hey,
you
you've
could
been in the-
clearly tell without even making a roll for it. This child is lying.
Oh.
That's a quite large sum of money you have.
That's
Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe you should start investing it
Yum.
into a bank.
Without it takes a little bit for you to notice, but behind the garden, a gate has opened up to wherever you would like to go next in that map
Okay.
area. Seems like it's going to
Well,
lead you directly into the path of danger once again.
Well, it's
I'm-
nice talking to you, but I think we should be on our way now. We're trying to find just about anywhere, really.
Yeah, don't let your mom know that you've been talking to strangers, okay? That's kind of weird.
Okay.
But making friends is important. You can make friends.
Yeah.
You can make friends.
Oh,
We
bye.
love ya
All right.
as a gardener. Bye.
The gate goes through.
Weird ass.
It's still in a field, but it seems a lot quieter. There's a lot less, actual plants here, and a lot more, just it looks like a serene meadow.
I'm just going to test something. Trainer, like a little freak, gets on all fours and begins eating grass.
Your teeth!
What do you mean by teeth? It's grass.
Okay.
Grass contains a high silica content, you know.
Can't do that. You're
Who
gonna
said-
hurt your teeth.
Huh?
Who said that? Trainer's like
There.
freaking the fuck out.
That was God.
I
don't
understand
worry.
now. I understand now. Grass is very good.
Trainer, go ahead and give me, let's just say, intelligence awareness.
Oh, shh.
Let me just look those over. Okay.
That's a
I do
pool of
need-
4 die.
I do need 2 more.
You be careful out there.
Yummy grass. That's okay.
That is one
One.
success.
Use your brain.
You can tell that this environment is full of invasive species.
Uh-oh.
I would know. Oh, come on! Be careful. I have dealt with invasive species before. The music kicked in, I was like, oh shit.
What the?
Be cautious.
Uh-oh.
There seems to be a lot of them.
Wait.
No, I think... Yes, okay.
It's not fair. Wait. Screaming.
Holy shit!
This is scary. I don't like this. No.
I'm
I know what I'm doing.
Alright, you have a playing power, draw.
Alright.
Okay. Let me shuffle. I don't know if I shuffled last time. Okay, 3. Ah, I see.
right.
So do we not get to see them?
Not yet. They seem to be
bounce over
buried within the,
Oh,
Don't mouse
grass
over
here.
them yet. It's spoilers. Don't do it.
okay.
I'm gonna play
Well,
Master.
Well, I already know what we're up against, I think. Am I allowed to make a kind of like... I guess I already did make a check, but I guess I do recognize what's up ahead.
You
anyway. I'm going to play one of their own. I'm going to play Kartana.
It seems they do recognize a little bit of, who they are and, perk up a little bit on your field.
Shit, yep. Here we go.
I take it you recognize these creatures?
Well, yes, these are all highly dangerous invasive species. I could tell you about each one, but, I don't think this will help us in a card battle.
Hey, I have enough time to listen.
I think it's less a matter of listening time. I think it's more a matter of we're getting attacked.
These are, not a lot is known, but what I do know is what they're capable of.
Okay. Well, I got Master Roshi here.
I am my...
Chat, wait until they learn that they discard each other's
Actually, no, I
ritual
fucking
effect.
don't. I am going to haunt Duskull to this slot, which gives it taunt.
Oh. Wake up. Wake
Perfect.
up!
Wake the fuck up and lock in!
Yes.
There's a bunch of bugs in this
Thank you,
field.
Duskull.
Wait until they learn that the cards
Next
here
turn, I'm gonna
discard
get
each
my
other
battle cry in
when
my
the
next
ritual
card.
goes off.
La la.
I love the Ultra Beast battle theme, this fucks.
Alright,
Since he's
So,
doing that one all.
since that is your turn for all of you, it is time for these cards to reveal themselves and start working in their initiative.
Oh god.
Twist,
So-
light.
A majority of these, I know the majority of these.
Poi Paul is going
you've
to
seen them.
perform an action, and Kartana is going to attack Master Roshi. Kartana is going to perform an action, and Poi Paul is going to perform an action. Kartana is going to attack directly in front of it.
Does anyone need
wary.
it?
Pheromosa is going to perform an action,
Oh
and
my god.
Nihiligo is going to attack in front of it.
Okay, who needs
Yes.
to be stunned?
Oh.
I don't like Formosa or.
Well,
Kartana.
hold on. Nihiligo will be attacking Duskull because it does taunt.
Alright,
Okay.
it will be attacking Duskull then.
Could you grab Taunt for me?
Yeah, of course.
Actually.
Let me go grab Taunt as a card real quick.
I'm gonna be using that a lot, so it'd be nice to have it.
Okay.
Let's do playing power.
Now, I'm not sure how this would work because of their normal effects until end of turn. It says on Poipole, but I believe these extra actions they're taking, they are going to be discarding each other.
That makes sense. So who's the biggest threat right now?
The Poipole on your field is the current threat for you right now. The Poipole on this field might be a problem, and for me it is Faramosa, but I'm not sure.
I can weaken the Poipole a fair bit with Kamada's School's attack.
Sure, do whatever you must.
You want me to use
yes, because I feel like if this Cortana attacks, School is going to die anyway, so I might as well soften up the Poipole a bit with an attack for 2 damage.
Oh, yes, that would be a great idea.
And then I'll take 1.
Now, Graham Cracker, are you suggesting to play Macaron?
I got Macaron in here. I want to stun one of
If you play that, I will focus on haunting back Litwick and Lampent.
Okay, so you want me to get Formosa or Poipole out of here? Or maybe Cartana
Correct.
too.
Yeah. Either one. After all, Cartana is the one attacking.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna play... Oh, sorry. No, Macaron, come back! Don't run!
Well, okay, so I think I can provide a bit of play here. I'm gonna play Masterpiece Goongo.
Macaron gets
over here.
+2 damage.
+2 damage.
If I can have the drive deck damage check rule sheet, please.
Oh, we got a rule sheet.
Yeah.
Do we have the plus damage modifier?
Let me go grab the
somewhere?
drive check thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. I believe there's a plus damage
counts
around
like
here. I can
yeah.
get it.
Okay.
Oh,
I deleted all mine. I'm sorry. I eated them.
here you go. Just copy that.
Yeah, and I'll also my other playing power. I will play Kamen Rider Mad Road to my center slot.
Okay. So, I want to use the battle cry. Oh, sorry. We're doing drive check.
That'll be it'll be a
Anyway.
damage check at when the Cortana attacks.
Wait.
I'm gonna put stun right over
Light
here,
range.
if that's okay.
The great evil has awakened. Mr. Beast has arrived. No.
What do you?
Also,
No, that's,
What do you
that's a joke.
mean?
also, is burn supposed to be a special status? Because it
Huh?
says special, but it's supposed to be regular.
What?
If you hover over it
Thoughtspire
and
problem.
don't...
Arrangement
guys,
problem.
guys,
There we go.
I think we're in
You didn't see that.
trouble.
That didn't exist. That didn't happen.
Oh, okay.
didn't
Okay,
happen.
that's normal. Okay.
I have an idea. For your next turn, play Rachel Bighead and give her burn.
That's true. I should do that.
Okay, I end my turn. I have nothing else I want to do.
I want Master Roshi, who was played last turn, to attack this Poipole. And...
Oh wait, yeah, you're so right. Cartana can act. And
take one.
Yeah, take out the Poipole.
Gonna take out this Poipole and kill...
yes. Wait, in that case, then I should have 2 playing power. And then yeah, I have 2 playing power. What am I doing?
That's right. You know what? I will be playing...
And I didn't even explore it this turn. What am I doing? Okay.
I want to play Volatile Galliflex in this slot too, because I feel like this guy's crazy.
The propane tank that it has fused with on its back is most assuredly more full than when you encountered it.
Okay, hi buddy, what's up? We're so happy to see you.
Yeah, let's see what I can do here. Dust Bolt can act, but I don't think it should.
This guy's cute.
Would you like to stun another card?
Oh, of course. Let's see.
Uh,
Play me a good battle cry.
I can haunt during this turn, however, I am going to spend a playing power to play Pokemon Flute, which allows me to draw the topmost, basic in the discard. Which I only have Litwick.
That's true. Based.
I will have Duskull throw itself at Pheromosa, which will just kill it because it has Swift.
Yep.
Salute.
Do be aware
Very
though
well.
that they both
It is attacking the slot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not your guard.
Wait,
Pheromosa has Swift.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Yeah.
that mean?
well, yeah, where's it going then?
Oh, that would just kill that Duskull. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. And Duskull only has one attack anyway.
Uh-huh. So
Okay,
you're
so I'm going to
prepared.
play Litwick to this slot and burn Pheromosa.
And you also have a battle cry. So I'm gonna put this on Poiple. Because this thing looks evil.
Smart.
Or Kartana. Which one is that?
I would do your Kartana because it's going to attack Master Roshi and take it out.
Yeah. My Kartana. Okay.
Yeah, I can deal with a few small losses with the Death
get off.
Rattle.
Get off!
So
Get
the
off
next
of it.
time that Pheromosa acts, well, cannot act normally. Does that mean it still counterattacks?
Yeah.
It still counterattacks, yes.
Okay, yeah. Then I will. It is burned. I'm going to give it burn.
Alright, burn.
The way it clicks in is weird. Okay. And then I will have Kartana attack it for 2 and take 2.
Alright.
And no one needs to worry because it will die the next time it acts.
Hooray!
Oh, maybe I arranged things a bit badly.
Would you like just on another card?
Oh!
Oh, I feel I just realized you should probably stun this Kartana. I don't think I quite want Gold to die on this counter attack because of damage that you discard the card I reveal.
See,
Yes,
that's what
let's
I
stun it then.
wanted to
I'm
Yeah,
going to
stun
have-
this Kartana
yeah.
here.
Holy
Lampent
moly.
is going to burn the Nihiligo on my field, which I will just.
Sorry, there's a
we
reason
go.
why this guy is a skilled character. He's a bit scary.
I'm kind of scared.
Ugh. The ghosts.
Is it the last time I played Power? It is. I played Litwick. I played Pokemon. Yes.
Oh, I'm dying. They're killing me.
All right, that's all I can do.
Lock in.
Alright.
I'm locked in. I know how to deal with these.
Okay. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
The encounter advances.
Yeah, this guy's probably nice.
Those two on top of each other for now.
Yep.
Alright. From left to right, Naganadel appears on this field.
Yep, that's what I was worried about. I saw the range. No. This Pokemon is an expert at balloons to tower defense 5 and 6, okay?
Oh, okay. I like that game.
Don't know what that is.
Kartana is going to attack.
No,
Well,
no,
it's
you're
stunned.
not. You're stunned.
Yeah, oh, it's stunned. Yes, it is going to fail to attack, but it will attempt to
Well-
attack again.
Well, can it not act to remove stunned, or is it just?
Gotta
It
Really?
is
Yeah.
going to automatically remove stun.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Goodbye.
It is going
So
to
it
prepare its next attack.
act. So it acts to do so, and now it's preparing its next one.
Yep.
Okay, nodding.
One card do.
Naganadel is going to attack Volatile Galaflex. Kartana is going to attack Skull for 2
It is
damage,
stunned also.
which it will clear stun. This Kartana will discard
Yep.
the other Kartana, and the Poipole will discard the Kartana here.
They don't seem very smart. I guess they are competing.
This Poipole will now start inflicting poison on attack.
No, no.
Not on
Now-
counter, though.
I understand why they're going after each other. They're not from the same world, if I am correct. So they might just be competing to win.
The encounter advances then, after they discarded each other. Poipole and Nihiligo appear.
Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's so dangerous.
Alright, Nihiligo is going to attack for 2 damage against Litwick, and it'll take 2 damage. Plus it has burned, I believe, which it means that we'll
Well,
take it out.
hold on. It has flight, so Litwick doesn't damage it.
I see, Litwick doesn't damage it. Okay.
Does it? Do cards... If a card fails to counterattack, does it not die from transient? I forget how it exactly works.
Transient is
counterattack
die
is
upon
no
acting.
transient.
Yeah.
Okay, just acting, got it.
Yeah. Like, if it,
Understood.
whether it can or can't counterattack, the only thing that kills transient is taking an axe turn.
Yep.
Alright, then it just
Pheromosa's ritual fails, but it will clear stunned and try again.
And it dies from burn.
It does die from burn,
Because it-
that's correct.
Salute.
Yeah.
I want it
Means?
so bad.
The next one will appear in there. Nihiligo will attempt the same action, but Naganadel and Poipole will both do their own things as well.
There's so much poison.
You like poison. You like poison.
Naganadel will attack Lampent, and Poipole will do this.
Oh, of course.
Now... Let's see. Let me get rid of this thing that Poipole is doing. It is not... There we go. It is not using its ritual.
Okay, so... Replaying
I'm gonna-
power now.
Oh yeah, hold on. This Nihiligo is going to discard that one, and then this Poipole
okay.
will attack forward. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, are the abilities of Nihiligo for every player, or is
Yes,
it just for the
they
respective
affect
field?
every player.
Okay, then we need
We
to get
can
rid of
probably
these
get
now
rid of
because
these.
poison is going to be doing 3 damage because of stacks. We need to get rid of these like now.
Well, I don't really have a lot of room, but
We can
I can have
stun
master-
them.
I have
If you
Master
could-
Roshi, who can attack Naganadel and die to make room, and Galliflex
had-
can finish it off with its.
If you had
death
VP, you could have made use of the effect of Mad Roll, and Overdrive could be used by anyone.
Well, I do have a VP, but I'd like to hang on to it. I think we can do this without VP.
I'm
Right.
gonna go for it. I'm gonna have Master Roshi attack Naganadel and
Well,
die.
okay,
for
I'm
VP.
going to have Skull attack the Poipole in front of it for 2 damage and that cancel it. Activating Drive Check. I will reveal the topmost card of my deck.
I can't
It
attack my
is
field.
a skilled character which does not activate any of the conditions, but I will still draw the card.
Boo.
Skull dies in counterattack, and I get Kamen Rider double.
I'm wrong. Get back. I keep losing the.
So you could
keys to
get me Kamen Rider double for my
I
deck.
okay. I cannot attack my field through normal means, so what I'm going to do is have Litwick. No, I guess I cannot do that. I will have Lampent take out the Kartana in this slot.
When you have to, oh,
Do I need to roll accuracy?
probably.
I can get another stun in if anything is needed.
Greg, could you catch me Kamen Rider double for my special deck, please?
Yep, let me grab you that, because I grabbed it earlier.
Yeah, and do I need to roll for accuracy?
No. Thank you.
Right now, because I'm attacking
in-
this Kartana, so I do.
You roll for accuracy, but it is just the same as most of your other checks. A 6 or above will succeed.
Hooray!
Just 1 dice? Got it.
Yep, just the one. It's not slot
Yeah,
dependent like in TTRPG proper. That hits.
Okay,
Bam!
let's go 10.
So, Right.
Lampent dies, and I'm going to immediately haunt it back.
Oh,
Right.
is that a new battle cry I hear?
It sure is.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm gonna be
I-
burning this Nihilika.
Can I stun this Naganadel on your field, or is that...
Please.
Okay, well,
Alright.
I
I'm
cannot
going-
target my field.
and then I want to stun one of your cards, so I'm gonna play Rachel.
I think you should probably also maybe stun this Poipole as unless I
Yeah.
finish it off with slide cards being the only thing on their field mean that they are targetable, but I can only finish off one of these Poipole.
Game
What are you
Master?
giving it?
I
What are you
want
giving
to have...
Rachel?
I don't know, because I don't know all the statuses. Can I have a random status, a good special status deck and look at it?
Well, I could help you if you want.
Okay.
I think I don't know.
Power.
We could give it power.
We love power! We love power!
Power is probably pretty good.
Okay, we'll do power. I'll get
Alright.
I'll get the power. Oh wait, there is no power yet.
Speaking of power, right.
Grab power here.
I'm going to play Kamen Rider Double, who is going to start at 2/2 power flight, but I'm going to attack the Archon Star to give it 5 HP, then switch that power out for armored to give it 5 sealed.
I'm just spending all my playing power to explore.
Does anyone want me to attack their... No, I would have to make a roll for it, though.
I believe you cannot attack anything right now because it all has flight.
Well, I have...
Yeah. It's all flight.
Well,
That
if
does
if
mean that
flight's
it
the only
doesn't
thing
really
on the
matter.
field, then you
Yeah.
can't.
Oh, you're right. You're so right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Kartana just kill this Nihiligo. Or actually, I can do something smarter. I'll do something smarter. I'll attack this Poipole.
Accuracy
Because I
time.
don't think I. Well, it's a success because it's one slot over.
It doesn't
Is that
require slots. It's only field.
right? It's... You have to do the...
Oh, it's
check
only
no
field.
matter what.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I like that. Hooray!
Still works.
I do it again. I get another 10.
Awesome.
Can I attack this Nihiligo, or is it very cool?
You can.
And
Okay.
that means I still be able to use Madwell's attack to kill this Poipole as it's still only flight on the field.
Go ahead.
So Madwell will take 1 damage and kill that Poipole.
Oh, excuse me, Game Master. Where is the power? I hate to...
Which card is receiving power again?
it's
And
great.
because
Rachel.
Madwell attacked, I will be dealing. I'll be dealing. No, I don't need power anymore. I swapped it out for armored,
I see.
and that means I'll be performing 5 checks with Madwell, and I'll be drawing buffer.
What?
Huh? Okay.
1 playing power for the Archon Star. I don't think I will be spending that playing power to draw for now.
Does anyone want me to attack one of their cards for 5 damage?
Please
If
try
you can get
your
rid
best.
of this Nihilego to reduce the amount of poison, then...
Well, you don't have anything poison, do you?
no,
Not yet.
but it'll reduce the poison that's applied to your...
Which
True.
nothing can apply poison right now, and also I have
Right.
only transient cards. I would go for this Naganadel because you can deal exactly 5 and kill it.
Alright. I need to get my lucky die.
Yeah!
Um,
Nope.
Oh,
ah.
rest in That's okay.
The attack whiffs.
Yeah. I also have
Damn.
Volatile Galiflex who will kill this Naganadel because of the ability it has when it
Alright.
dies. So, that's okay.
Attack
that
Naganadel.
also kills.
That will kill.
You can
Death
kill my
Rattle.
Nihiligo. You can kill my Nihiligo.
But will it die from a counterattack, or does it have one?
Well,
You
Yeah,
can kill
you're,
the
um,
Nihiligo because it is here.
your volatile
It is
Galiflex
true.
does die.
Well,
I could. Okay, let me try though. I got. Oh, that's not my die. I deleted.
Oh, you don't need to roll one. You just deal damage.
Well, don't I have to?
No.
Because I
Well,
It's
No,
just
it's
dealing
because it's a
damage.
death rattle. It's just a straight death.
Yeah, if you
well,
if
I
you
want to
attack
kill
that
the...
Naganadel normally and die,
It would
counter
attack
that,
anything in this
then-
first slot, basically.
Yeah.
Does
If
it
you're-
work if
if
it
you're
has
just a-
flight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
it was the only thing left on your field, and
Okay,
this has
well-
flight.
Well, I kill it now anyway.
Okay, it dies.
Blow you up with my mind power.
And with that, I will just throw
Oh,
my
also he's
Litwick
dead.
at. Yeah. I'll throw my Litwick at this Naganadel for
Oh.
2 damage, which kills my Litwick.
All right.
Rest in pieces. Rest
Oh,
in
we still have
pieces.
so many more to go.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I've got a good setup going right here.
Me
That is
too.
still going
Thankfully.
on here.
All right.
Oh,
If that is the end of your turns, the encounter advances.
let's go. I don't like this. Oh
I do.
no, I don't like...
Hooray!
This
I-
poi pole will discard the newly introduced Pheromosa,
You jerk.
No!
which means
Okay.
it will start inflicting poison on its next attack.
Scary.
Don't like it.
I can.
It's going to
I can
attack
kill
the
it, though.
Kartana.
Not
oh,
my
easy.
grass type, man. No. Oh, wait,
This
it's-
Nihiligo is going to discard the newly introduced Naganadel.
Yes! Tricked.
Now that'll introduce poison.
But don't worry, it was tricked. It was the evil
But don't worry.
Naganadel.
A second
It was a
Nihiligo
trick.
is at the field.
Sir.
Sir?
Poisoned is now going to be inflicted by this one. This Nihiligo is going to attack directly forward. This Nihiligo is going to try and discard the Kartana. This poi pole is going to attack. Yep, Naganadel's going to attack. So that means this Kartana is going to also attack straight forward. On this field.
I'll be right back, but it shouldn't take too long. I know what I'm gonna do.
It's all good.
Okay.
This Pheromosa is going to discard this Nihiligo.
No,
and
you aren't.
this Nihiligo is going to attack straight forward.
Okay, hang on. I gotta reset these card healths. La 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 la.
So 4 playing power.
Yep, 4 playing power. Also,
Real.
player in the blue seat that said they'd be right back, so I'm going to go grab a drink real quick.
I never said that.
It was.
Okay.
Oh, the pink seat. Sorry. Whoa.
Okay, well, I'm
okay.
gonna sit around.
I
guess.
very desperately need some water.
Me too.
Probably now is the time to go get it.
True.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Uploaded brokegrahamcracker.png is what I see in the top corner of my screen. This is wonderful.
However,
So-
I can do some static shuffling here between like ranged and armored.
Okay, I can use this miasmite if I gotta to destroy this Kartana if it's really that desperate.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just gotta die first though, which is kind of hard.
This attack will be somewhat complicated, so I'll wait for Zwei to get back before I indulge in anything, as this is a very particular turn order.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And also, I might want to
Because
draw.
Rider Double can do a lot of like status switching on the fly.
That's true. That's true.
Obviator at least will be able to kill anything it attacks, though. Even
Yeah. I want to get rid of that fuel for the new wave ability because right now poison is dealing 4 damage altogether. It's kind of scary. I do like this armored card art. It's very cute. So cute. Oh, this is where the special statuses are.
Yeah, I'll need a good amount of
I didn't know they
these
were up.
for later. I feel like
Yeah, no
I'm gonna be
problem. We
making
can
good
just
use
keep
of double.
I'm gonna look behind the barrier. Wow, look at all this stuff. Whoa.
All this stuff we can't.
Oh, card battle.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi, did I miss anything?
No, the GM
No, I'm
just
currently
went to get
waiting on
water.
his way to continue my turn. I've got a very particular
Oh, I should
task
drink my
order that
water.
needs my command.
I don't like to do things while other people aren't here because I like
Yeah.
to wait.
Think. Okay.
You're our friend.
I love water. I love drinking.
Real quickly.
Making sure
Yeah.
that I can
Actually,
hydrate.
wait, hold on. Have the enemies done their turn yet?
They did.
Not yet.
Well, they kind of did. Yeah, last turn, but they
Well, they're
left.
queuing it up.
I can't believe this
Yeah.
is a
So-
separate emote on Twitch. Whose
Yeah.
is
Like,
that?
I
I'm,
think
I'm just
I'm done with everything.
waiting to do my
Oh, I know.
attack.
Okay,
'cause,
I know instantly who
Yep.
that is.
I've done everything I can do, and I'm just waiting on them to attack my stuff.
Alright,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just scared of the
This
player.
is the start of the new turn, so
Scared.
Oh, is
Alright.
it?
It is the new
Ah,
turn,
wait.
yes.
Then shouldn't my stuff have taken damage and dealt damage back?
well, it did.
This is
just
the new
before.
initiative. So,
Yeah.
All right. So.
You do it now.
Oh.
Okay. So because of
Huh.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to temporarily swap out armored on double for range.
What I'm saying is these. Did I already do my stuff then really quickly? I don't know.
So
Maybe
No,
now
because,
with now with range, Kamen Rider Double can
Okay, yeah, range.
attack and kill this Annihilator
Okay.
with obviated damage and not take counter attack due to range. So this
I am more lost than I
Annihilator
thought.
is gone, and now I can swap back for armored for my to regain 5 shield.
This is just like Transformers.
Real quickly, my lamp pen was supposed to take 2 damage. I'm just gonna give it that. And I'm fairly certain my Cortana was meant to die.
I keep pressing the Windows button.
And
Anyway.
with drive check from double, I will get a consumable which will heal me 1 HP, but I'm already at max HP.
I have a question. Does power ignore Swift, or does it have to still wait?
Power does not ignore Swift.
Boo! Okay. Macaron.
Once you get back to me, can I talk about what I think I've missed?
Sure, what's up?
Did they not attack? Because Naganadel was supposed to, deal 2 damage to Lamp Pen.
Naganadel
and
was
then-
stunned.
Nagana
Oh
was
yeah,
stunned.
okay, yeah, it was stunned.
It did not attack. Everything
But
that went
was
through,
supposed
it
to.
was fine, yeah.
How do I
Oh,
do this instead?
Yeah.
So the way that your field is
Oh.
now is the way it's supposed to be.
except for poison, which Cortana does have, and then it dies.
Yeah.
That's not like the video games.
You're so right. It has steel. I bring it back.
But
That said,
I will now have Mad Rogue attack. No, I think I should try and attack stuff on other fields because this Cortana is going to get discarded with Annihilator.
ooh, I know what I can do real quick.
So-
I am going to summon Galarian Mask, and then
like all
I
the
am.
ghosts you have. Where did you get them?
I just really like ghost types, so I guess they were with me.
Cool.
And I'm a fan
That
of the
makes sense.
paranormal, so Ultra Beasts, I don't know. Anyhow, I haunt Litwick, which means 1, I get to burn a card, and 2, I scout.
If I land the attack on this toy pole, you might be able
And
to kill it with burned after the fact. So I'm going to roll for an accuracy check. What do I need to roll higher than to attack this
Sorry, what are
toy
we doing?
pole?
Am I burning a card? Which card am I burning?
Accuracy.
Yep.
Yeah. That hits?
Hooray.
That hits this toy pole then. Alright,
Okay, then I'll
you
just-
probably
I'll burn
won't
it
burn
then.
that toy pole then. And I drive check. Okay,
Oh, my
first
bad.
I heal 1 HP, I'm already at max.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my stuff. I know I already showed it, but I'm
let's
gonna
do
attack
operations
the guy.
first.
Okay,
I
never
played
mind. Sorry.
Sorry, I played Litwick, so Macron gets a sonic card.
Okay. Who wants to be stunned? Can I kill the Naganagadel, or is that not a...
You could stun this Cortana, who would use damage set for that.
I would do that. I think that would be
Destroy.
smart. Also, I completely missed this, but next time you get to use Racial Big Head, let's always give it Harmonize.
Harmonize? That's what I was thinking,
Because
too.
we can just give it a ton of special statuses.
Yeah,
Okay, power was better in the moment.
Don't worry, we have 808. Guys, it's okay.
Guys, it's okay.
Also, I have so much playing power right now.
Okay,
I wanna-
next,
So do I,
just
but
gonna-
I don't think I should be going for my deck too much now that Drive Deck is available.
next
these two are
Galarian
just
and Mass
gonna-
Scouts. Because I haunted
Right.
Litwick.
These two are just gonna attack ahead directly, like I showed. They're just gonna both. These two are gonna die, and these two will be left with 1 HP because of.
Wait, hold on.
It has Swift.
It has Swift,
Yeah,
but I
but
think
you are at
it only dealt
3
like 2 damage, right? Yeah, you're
only
fine.
dealt 2, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna start drawing cards. So let's see what I
I
get.
don't think I will draw cards for the time being.
Okay, well,
Does anyone
um,
need another stunned card?
one moment. We might. I want to get the scout out of the way.
Of course, do your scout. My bad.
I don't have any terrain
Yeah,
yet.
as well, you can get
We're working on it.
terrain for Scout.
Oh, there's a scout. I almost didn't pick up on that. Okay, hold on.
Yep, Galarian Mask.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
No.
From the ground rises an installation of what you can only describe as solar panels.
Oh my god,
Oh,
come on.
It's baseball.
If only I could spend 5 EP to draw a victory card. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. I don't know what that is.
It's very yummy
okay.
looking.
I'm gonna have this Lampen attack my Naganadel and kill it. And also kill the Lampen.
Do we want the Nihilego to kill this Kartana?
Yeah, I think that would be
Yeah.
advised.
Actually,
Can
one,
I kill? So
one
I
moment.
just I
Please
don't
kill
do
my
anything.
Poipole. Please, no, please
Uh,
kill my Poipole because I don't want my Galarian Mask to go just yet.
Sorry, I can't do that. Oh, but I do have
You can't.
mine. No, these guys already acted to kill the guys on Earth.
Oh, I see, I see.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
it's
I
now,
have
only
that
of your
mine
cards.
in.
now that
Zach.
you harmonize, you can stun the Poipole and it'll die to burn.
Yep.
That's cool.
True.
Anyway, Minan's just sort of here now and happy and singing, but there is
Or
no
anything,
plus.
though.
So.
You
Well,
never know when you're gonna need that anything.
there we go.
That is true.
There's that done.
I do need
Now, I can... I think Galarian Mask has done its job well enough. I'm going to spend a playing power and use X speed to return it to my hand.
All right, XP
Awesome.
has been consumed.
Now I just get to look at that solar panels while it does nothing.
I love
However,
my ballpark modification.
in its slot, I will play Hellbell. Whoops.
Oh,
Get scared.
nothing's not, huh?
I love this guy.
Wow, it's got fingers and everything.
Yeah, no, those are claws you see.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
This was a Bronzong card I found, and I felt like I felt compelled to make something. Don't be scared.
Was like just a little bit scared and nodding, like, mm-hmm.
Well,
like.
please, I can offer
Logan's
insight
keeping
after-
a straight face at the science, like not the most horrifying thing he's seen.
I can-
Making
offer
a long
my-
face, but just
I can
accepting
explain.
it.
I can explain after the battle.
I mean, I get it. I'm not gonna question too much right now. But
I'm just like-
okay.
I'm just like staring the fuck at you. Just,
Staring right the fuck back with those eyes, big red
Big
eyes
ol'
that
eyes.
do not blink very well.
I wish other players had
Yeah,
a scout.
I think Yeah, other than that one last playing power, I think that, like, I think my turn's over. I'm not spending this 4 playing power.
I only have 2 cards, so I don't think I need to spend it right now.
Yeah, I think I am good for now.
All
Let's
right.
see what's next.
I guess I will spend my last flying power to draw Poipole.
Yes. The encounter advances.
Hello.
Oh my god, I could totally
Flight.
get Naganadel. I could totally get Naganadel for a candy.
You really want Naganadel?
I do want more Ultra Beast stuff.
Honestly, it looks really cool. I mean, probably
thank
the
you.
best.
Kartana will attack, but it is
Like-
stunned and thus cannot do anything. And it wastes its action
Rest in peace.
getting rid of
It
stun.
gets eaten.
And then Nihilego will discard the Kartana, I presume.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Nihiligo will attempt to discard the Kartana here now. And then this Kartana will attack forward and try and do the same thing its previous one was. This Nihiligo is going to just attack forward.
My computer smells
Nodding.
like burning.
That's not good.
Can I get a whiff?
Yeah.
This Poipole will be stunned and die based off its statuses.
Nodding.
We love you, Kartana.
This Kartana is going to attack forward into Hellbell.
Nodding. I guess I could just let it do its thing then, but I believe that's 5 playing power
Draw
now.
a new card.
I draw nothing.
No, but my field is full.
I'm gonna
My
play
life is
Galarian
full.
Yamask this slot. I'm just warning you ahead of time. I'm going to have Galarian Yamask scout again because I'm haunting.
Alright,
I'm gonna have
scouting.
Litwick.
Let's do it.
Yep.
I want to get
Real
my
quick.
field empty, so I need
Yeah,
to kill all
once
my cards.
yeah. I'm just
most-
gonna have Litwick throw itself at the Kartana and do no damage, and then die, haunt it back, and then the scouting happens.
Much like last turn, I'm going to temporarily swap out ranged, armored
Wait.
for ranged, and then have
Wait.
double attack the Kartana for no counter attack and still do the obviated damage.
Your field doesn't need to die.
Hear an echo as the field that you're on
Oh.
resonates.
Resonate.
And then I will swap range back out for armored as I will drive check and draw shield lancer.
Okay. I want to kill the cards on my field. I'm gonna be so honest. Do you guys need me to attack anything?
Random question: are these for baseball?
Yes.
Is that what these are from? Hell yeah, I've never seen it.
I would
Sorry, what's
appreciate
the plan?
maybe trying to get rid of this Nihilego on my field, but
Oh, yeah,
one on
what
yours
is it
might
doing
be a
now?
bit more pressing.
I want to destroy this Nihilego using.
If you get rid
Oh,
of yours
dang it.
first, you won't have to make an active risk to get to the one on my field.
That is true.
No, it's
I'm
yeah.
gonna Rachel to
Hold on, you can stun
destroy-
it. Unless
You
you're
have
just
a
killing it.
battle cry?
Yeah, I'm using Litwick, so stun whatever you want. I guess we can
but
burn this one then.
I want to kill one of my cards so I can make room for
Yeah.
Rattata Pokemon Rumble. I need to kill 2
Whoa.
of them.
What up, Rattata Pokemon Rumble?
Yo,
Oh
it's
wow.
not-
Okay,
Yeah, it's pretty.
that's
cool.
crazy. Okay, yeah, you can do
Miles.
that.
Okay.
This is burned.
Oops,
I would.
what did I do?
I would recommend. Is it okay if I just have Macron stun this Nihiligo then? The one
Yeah,
on the
I
other.
tried,
Maybe-
but I
I-
picked
I-
up the wrong one.
If I sacrifice Madrogue, I probably could do a bit of deck digging to guarantee that Madrogue kills it, but it will die to counter attack if I do that.
Right.
course. Well, listen.
When another card activates its overdrive,
Rachel will attack this Nihiligo and die, but both of them will die.
activating
Everything
its
is okay.
effect. Oh, so it's like this. Okay, gotcha. Cool.
No,
I like resonate.
I
Macaron.
mean, it's burned and
will-
sprung right now. I probably shouldn't do much of any. I needed those armor back because I reapplied armor.
Now,
Oh, he
You
is
got-
swift.
loaded. Just for the future, do you have any other overdrive cards?
No.
Yeah, I'm just eyeballing this resonate status, and it seems very helpful with Mad Rogue.
Oh.
Macaron will now attack Nihiligo and die.
Yes, if we got any more overdrives, then we could be able to make great use out of Mad Rogue going between our fields.
Something to look forward to, because right now my rituals are only discarding a single card.
And die horribly. Oh,
Oh, it's Tuesday! Oh, we're good.
I did that. Me.
Give it a sec.
God, we're done.
It's okay, you just
Yeah.
undid something.
I
Yeah,
did.
the undo. Careful of the undo function. This is the
It just-
forever killer.
Ugh! And then I die. I'm sorry. I'm dead.
good.
They see
Good-
Graham
good night.
Cracker turn into
What
a
happened
roast
to...
chicken.
What was here?
You attack Nihiligo, I
That
assume,
was-
with
That was
this guy.
Rachel. Rachel died to kill. Yeah, and I want to kill Nihiligo with that, so I can have an empty space to
Yep.
play Rattata Pokemon Rumble.
Okay, I'm just... Hellbell is going to kill this Kartana.
You can get rid of the power now. I don't need it.
Yeah.
Somebody kill it.
But yeah, Hellbell killed this Kartana, taking 3 damage.
Alright.
Ah! What have I done? I'm evil. Okay. And then Minun can also do something, I think. But I don't think there's anything to do, so Minun will just dance happy happy.
Going off this encounter, I think I know what is next here. I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
think
sure
that's
it's just
the end of all of our
just
turns
another
then.
Yeah,
Nagano
that
Tail.
seems like the end of everyone's turn. Since there's no cards on the field, the encounter advances.
Hey! How much HP does it have?
And as
Oh
the
my
encounter
God.
advances, the sun sets.
What?
Oh.
Ah, incineration!
Vampire!
No!
Evil vampire. Evil
You told
vampire.
me that there wouldn't be solar eclipses.
Huh? What's wrong?
Huh?
Alright.
The weather? Do you not see? Am I crazy?
Yeah,
No, I
it's
see
solar
it.
eclipse,
No,
but,
what are you
like,
talking about?
What have you got against solar eclipse? They're kind of a
Yeah.
tricky side. I mean, this one seems a bit foreboding,
They're-
but
Quite pretty.
I'm not in character. I'm being... Okay, never mind. Ah, forget it.
I'm-
oh, sorry.
Oh, I was wrong.
Right,
Okay.
this will be quite problematic if don't get this. Alright, I'll walk it through.
Alright. Poipole is going to attack Rattata.
Can you do that? Because I have elusive.
I can't, in fact. That's correct. Poipole is instead going to attack Minun.
Real
Thank you.
quickly, how many times did Macaron get his battle cry this time? Because Minun does harmonize quite a few. Unless it was played this turn. Was it
I
played
don't
this
remember. I don't remember. I'm just gonna give myself 1 extra energy because I never used it.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Yep.
You've got like 5 energy right now.
I only
Yeah.
used 808, and 808 is in my discard.
turn? Well, 808's smo good. I'll give you some of my stuff sometime.
Right, so what was this Poipole and Naganadel doing?
These two, Naganadel is going to discard Poipole, and Poipole is going to attack W. Nihiligo is going to attack forward to try and kill Litwick.
Now, a question about attachments. Do they return to deck after if
As long
it
as
on
they're on a
discard or do they
character
get
that
discarded?
has not died, yes, they return to your deck.
Okay, then I will just attach Rocky Helmet to Common Rider W.
Well,
Which-
that's before the attack, so yeah, that would happen before damage check. Normally, I would like to try and do stuff before the damage check discards my deck, but I think I can make do with this.
I mean, that would just kill the Poipole, would it not?
No. Oh, right,
Because-
yeah,
yeah.
I'll have to worry about that later. So,
Well, if you don't want it, I can just take it back.
no, I think this is fine for now. I can work things out. So I'll spend a Plinko to draw from my deck. I'll
so
spend
many
a
cards.
playing
I
power
have,
to
I have
draw from my
like 2
deck.
cards ever.
Another to draw from my deck.
Hellbell.
And then let's perform the status shuffle again. I will be temporarily swapping out armored for ranged on double,
Okay.
and then using that, to. I'll be using that range to attack Naganadel without counterattack and killing due to obviate her.
Yep.
And then I will swap range back for armored.
See, that's more.
And I will-
okay.
I will drive check. Zodiac would have dealt just 2 damage. Oh yeah, I counted that in beforehand. That would have dealt 4 damage, and then the Zodiac would have dealt the remaining 1 or 2 damage. So yep, that does kill. And no, football isn't dead
Oh,
yet.
sorry. I thought you were talking about Playpole.
Yeah.
I can finish up mine right now if no one worry about my field.
Okay,
Someone
so
be so nice to attack this Poipole.
yeah, I can
One
deal
damage.
1 damage to Poipole with Madro. So Madro will
Yes.
attack Poipole for 1 damage and take 1
Not that one, but
attack.
okay.
This
I
one.
I will drive check my remaining card.
I
Get
can
it.
help with that Poipole. No, I can help with it. Hellbell is going to attack the Poipole on Graham Cracker's field.
You gotta
But
roll
you
for
need-
accuracy.
Yeah, you gotta roll
There's
for
still a
that.
card in your field.
So that's why I'm saying you should probably not do that. Because wait, I have
Oh, I
something
did-
in my hand.
Not,
That
not
won't
a
let me
D8,
draw
we're
another
rolling-
card.
It's a D10.
And
There you
I will use a playing power to.
Ugh.
Wait, that's one of yours.
Fail.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use a fishing rod here.
I can super use, no, I can't. Okay, that's bad.
Is there a card on your field that I can safely equip the Zodiac to give you some VP gain?
Me?
On Graham Cracker's field.
Rattata, because it has
Why
a
would I
so,
need the VP?
just to have. I mean, if you
Okay.
don't want it, I'll take it.
Okay, I'll see. I'll see.
Having some VP gain will be mutually beneficial, so then that all of us can make use of Madrogue in the future if we get into a particularly dicey battle.
Indeed.
Like the dungeons. Okay.
Okay.
Our attack,
Oh.
maybe not to attack as when it does the killing blow and Poipole next turn,
It
it will
will
die
die.
down to attack.
Which is sad.
if you need to attach your card, then attach it to Hellbell.
Yeah, I'm gonna have mine an attack.
Yeah,
Poipole.
I'll attack the Hellbell.
I will have that happen.
Okay.
We're just gonna boom. It's gonna take 1 damage. Poipole will also take 1 damage. And also, I have played my fishing rod, so I'm gonna
Alright.
go. I gotta take it off the top of my deck so I can actually do this right.
What a blank card.
Alright.
Yeah, it says, shuffle the explore discard pile, then search the top 7 cards in the explore discard and draw anyone you'd like. So I can
just draw one of them.
pick a
Well,
card.
yeah. I'll just clear out my field, and then I get to scout one last time.
I'll take you back.
Also, when I scout, is it just in the slot of your master? Do I
No,
get
it's
to
in
choose?
any slot on
I
your
just
field.
put them in your
Well,
field.
it's just been whatever slot Yamask was in, so I just
Ah.
assumed that's how
Where
scout
did I
works.
put him?
Here.
Don't take my cards. Don't take my cards. I'm the thief. Ah!
Your hand is massive.
Well, when you're able to manipulate the deck to exactly how you'd like it, you end up drawing a lot of cards, so I learned.
Well, I do not need manipulation. Looks at my foreign manipulation. My deck is the way I want it. I'm happy.
Do you work out at the computer? Is that why it's so big?
Yeah, do you work out at the library, nerd?
Point laughing,
No,
point
I
laughing.
wouldn't say that.
Oh, so you're stupid.
So you go to the
not
computer
stupid.
scientist room. Nodding, nodding.
Oh, and I nod my head. We all do this.
Ah. Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, dying.
Just because the library is closed due to circumstances beyond my control very frequently. Those
I understand.
don't go to the
I
library.
understand. Real quick,
I end my
you were gonna do something with Pro Fishing Rod.
Yeah, I drew macaron and I accidentally put it into Loaded's hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm just
And I
gonna deal
accused
with
him of
my,
stealing.
I'm gonna deal with my, Nihiligo. Litwick is just going to attack it,
Explode!
which does 2 damage. Litwick dies, I haunt it back, and also I give it, burn.
Hooray!
Which gives an energy for Minun. Woo!
I love you!
did it. I gave it energy. And then, I don't think Yamask can scout right now because it's already occupying slot with terrain.
Out of character question, how frequently does return refresh?
I believe it was short rest, right?
What refreshes? Sorry, say that again.
When
Return.
does return refresh?
Long rest.
Out of character-
Long
Okay.
rest, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I would wait.
Now.
Use it or lose it, because
Unless
you
you-
will lose it.
That's true. Are there any
Just don't know
cards in
when
there
long
you
rest
really
comes
want?
up, so.
You can always use it just
good.
before the larger fights in this encounter pool.
That's true. You could get back, I guess if you really wanted another chance to draw a W, because honestly,
Yeah,
W
getting
is
another
really
chance
pulling their
for
weight.
go, but I just don't know when these fights are gonna.
Well, we still have time.
yeah.
Now, is it any player's discard or just the one with the return from their discard?
It is the one with the return, so you can just
Gotcha.
grab your own discard.
Oh, I see.
How long are we going for?
Until we get to the end of the board.
That's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be...
I think we only have one more encounter before then, and we're at the end
Yeah.
of this one.
Okay.
Is there like a time that you would need to leave at some point?
I have to walk my dog. I don't know, like.
Oh, well,
I mean,
how
like,
long is
I
that
could-
gonna take?
Like 30 minutes. I'm gonna wait until like after
Okay.
1 is like before 1.
Okay.
1 my time Eastern, which is
I can
like,
always
shall see what
occupy the
happens.
other two with one of the next encounters, and then
Yeah,
have
you could give us toys, or a
Yeah.
duel or something.
Alright,
Okay.
so I suppose at the end of all of our turns, we're gonna need to roll a
Yep.
D8.
Oh, you're so right.
All right.
Please don't give me a 1. Okay. I guess if I got a 1, I just kill Litwick.
Yeah.
it's a 5. Yay.
It's
Alright,
okay.
well, we're not that.
Guys, it's okay.
Poipole will attack and
Um,
deal 1 damage to Minun.
Wait, don't
One
kill it.
just like gameplay question: is this a permanent thing for Pokemon Rumble
No,
Rattata?
Poipole wouldn't die because
Wait, it
it's
didn't
light.
die yet.
Didn't die
Don't
yet.
kill
It
it.
didn't die.
Because
Mine
it
only
had,
does 1
no,
damage.
it had 2. Mine
Oh, I see.
only does 1.
Yeah, that and it has flight.
Also,
fair.
mine didn't die. I don't know.
It
what
doesn't
that-
really matter because it's the only card in the field right now.
Oh.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they were
Um,
asking if this was permanent.
Yeah. Is Pokemon Rumble Rattata permanent, or is it just like
Pokemon
Pokeball
Rumble
where-
Rattata isn't permanent. Only
Oh,
just-
okay,
I was gonna
well,
say
I've been
it's
doing this for nothing.
End of counter. End of encounter.
I was gonna say, specifically Pokeballs and things like that, certain
Those break.
consumables have different uses than what's stated on their text.
Okay.
Yeah, Pokeball. I noticed, and I assumed it would be this way
So I've
after.
been doing this for nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't
yeah.
say nothing. We know now. Now we have the knowledge.
Yeah, we could use it in a pinch for like longer fight.
It's really easy for us to weaken like a really good card. We could kill a champion later on, and you get a champion
But it's
slot.
not permanent.
I mean, a copy. It's like having a copy, and having a copy of like any card is really good.
You can still use that with things like, for example, champion cards or even boss cards if you find
Yeah.
them.
This
Yeah, for the boss.
Poipole will attempt to be attacking double and die to Rocky Helmet before it attacks.
Though I
Um,
will say, though it is temporary, you can attempt to recruit the card that fought on your side.
Yeah, like Pokemon Rumble. Hooray!
Ow.
So
Like
yeah,
Ow.
this,
Pokemon Rumble.
I mean, you just have to
Well,
appeal to that
RP.
card's instincts.
roleplay. I could help you if you want that Poipole. And I could do it as a second if you don't.
You want the
this-
Poiple. So I
Um,
want to
Try
take
to
the
lock
Poiple.
you
Hold
down
on.
there and the
We'll discuss
thermometer.
this after, but I think you should try to get it.
Okay.
Yeah, try for it anyway, but
Also, yeah, stuff's going on.
yeah. So
You want me to
Nihilego,
just take care of mine? Yeah, Nihilego is going to be attacking
a Litwick, and
Litwick.
did you gain your 2
Which-
VP from Zodiac?
That's true.
All right.
Alright, yeah, Nihilego attacks Litwick.
And then it would have
which-
counter-attacked because it's the only thing on the field. And would I burn?
Okay. That's mine done. My field is done.
All right.
Great. Okay, I'm going to have Rattata attack Poiple.
All right.
It goes into my hand, as the
And
text
with
says,
Rattata
but I
dies
will
into
return it
that.
soon.
But no cards to draw.
Or maybe
Ow.
I can just play it because I have playing power.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So.
Everything is up.
Rattata's dead.
Rest in peace. For now.
Right, so how do I deal with how would I deal with this Pheromosa? It is swift.
Well,
It only
I
deals
would-
2
would-
damage.
okay, Common Rider W.
Yeah.
Would you not just what does it have right now? It has
It's
armor.
currently armored
Like-
flight. So either way, it won't take counter attack when I attack. So Obviator will deal 3 damage to it.
Yeah, and then if I have to, I can attack it with wait, no, hold
I've
on.
got Macaron!
You're so right, just stun it.
I play
Um,
I can't put him down.
Okay, you
Okay.
can play it.
So
I play
and
it,
then
he will be
stun it.
exhausted.
Double is going to attack it for 3 with Obviator.
What's it at 1?
We will stun, we will stun.
That means
we
I
will
don't
stun.
need to do anything else now.
We will kill this guy, we'll stun, and we'll stun.
And then I assume
well,
any
hold on.
action would kill this guy right now because all the other fields are
Yes.
empty.
But allow me. I haunt Litwick to my field, which I will give it burn, and Macaron can stun it, which it's already
Yeah,
stunned. So,
Bam!
And
all right, it dies.
Double clap.
Well, we
Double
still need to end our turn. We just need to.
We do need to roll a
the
D8.
is still going to.
That is true. Okay, hang on. I didn't do it.
I got an 8.
Hey,
all
Here.
okay. It's okay.
Guys, it's okay.
everything is fine. My low clearing
Thank
screwed me
God.
over this time.
Pheromosa's discarded, and it
Oh,
seems fine.
Yeah.
Things
Everything
seem okay.
Here's your
fine.
card back. Thank you
Uh,
for lending it.
There's
thank
an
you.
evil
I will
man
take
in my
back
pocket.
Take this back.
The Poipole considers joining you after all this
Now-
time.
Am
Are
I?
you sure? Because
No,
Yeah.
allow me.
Uh,
Could you put that out for us? Just like lay that card down. It's already
Yeah, of
there.
course.
Got it.
It doesn't.
Right
It doesn't
here.
seem sold, but it considers joining you.
From my hand, I will put out my own Poipole and have it try to convince the other one.
That will
Since they
discard your Poipole for doing this.
A ritual is a ritual. I think it knows what it must do. Even if it's just an equivalent exchange, I will do it.
Seeing kindred spirits in another one of the duelist deck, that Poipole is, I think, probably more than convinced. That is yours now.
No.
Miles.
Well, goodbye.
Go to your discard.
Yay!
All right.
All
I
right.
Now,
assume
what-
you will
I-
have to take
real
care of a
quickly.
dog quickly.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No.
Oh, well, real quickly,
No.
while we have the time, would you like a bird in exchange for that Poipole?
Oh, what
Just-
kind of bird are we saying?
Or Coria?
Hmm. Yeah.
I know you like. I see you like birds.
I
okay.
can have that. You can take
That's
it.
mine.
There you go.
I
As a matter
guess-
of fact, while we're on the topic, like with the camaraderie of birds, would you like the skullet as well?
Hmm. Would you like something in exchange? I got this big guy here.
I feel like that could be serviceable of a exchange.
Okay,
Oh,
if you
big
don't
guy.
like it, you can just tell me, okay?
Yeah,
You can be honest.
and I do appreciate the death rattle. It may not send because of my deck, but it'll be a nice thing to keep around.
Yay!
Thankfully, another encounter without damage.
For now. Graham Cracker is staring directly at the solar eclipse that was just here and is burning their eyes out.
What's wrong with that? You good? Just kind of
Cross my
staring off.
hands.
Oh,
Eyeballs.
You do have
I'm
a
not
new
gonna worry
choice
about
to make. You will need to choose to go down the left pathway or the right pathway.
Now, remind me, what are these?
Those
What are
are
these?
non-combat encounters.
And then these are,
Also non-combat encounters.
are they different
It looks
kinds,
like
or are they just
They
whenever
are
there's not
different
a
kinds.
slot?
Usually the type of, planet determines, how difficult the non-combat encounter is to perform something successfully.
Okay, I'm assuming Earth is really easy then.
Yeah.
It looks like the
These
path splits
coins
out
are.
quite a ways away from a bit. I don't think it would be advised for us to split up.
Indeed. I believe I kind of want to spend my VP that I just got since I have no overdrives, but I will try to save a few for you.
Yeah. If that is a shop of sorts, then it could be advised for us to go that
Which-
way.
Yeah, I think we should, and then we can get cards later on.
Graham Cracker sort of flips out their pockets and there's like nothing in them, so they just kind of like, yeah, sure, let's go to the shop.
All right.
Saying,
Well,
or did-
Like, I just
don't
gave
have
you a
them.
card, and like I could give you
No,
another.
I got
could-
cards, but you just
First and foremost, we have to go ahead and determine how much currency you'll be earning. Each of you are going to roll 2d10.
Oh, okay.
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 As that's not necessarily a shop, that is literally just a pile of money that you see ahead of
Oh,
Hey, what?
I thought it was gonna be a shop.
you. Don't worry.
What are we gonna?
You will have your
Okay.
tastes satisfied here in a second.
I got a 6 and an 8.
I got 11.
11.
Yeah,
total.
I got 14 total.
All right. So here's this.
God game sessions 6 and 7, all yummies.
Here we go. That is 14,
Ooh.
then 11, and 11.
Yum.
I don't know about you guys, but it almost feels wrong to be earning money this frivolously.
Nope.
Says you.
I've had money in the thousands before.
It is almost strange as you walk forward. That shop that you see is lined from a particularly large city center.
Unk. Oh shit.
Hey, it's that card stock that was mentioned earlier.
The heck is this?
I see really yummy purple cards in those in there.
It's hard to see across the horizon here, but there is
I also see
hundreds, if not thousands, of other duelists around you.
Ooh.
There are a lot of people on the streets of this city, going back and forth. Lots of them wearing these strange, what you can only describe as a gauntlet on their wrist.
Uh-oh.
I'm from a different creature card thing. I don't fuck with this.
Yeah. Can I roll like wit finance to essentially scout out for like anything like monetarily underhand, like if there's any like shady commerce going on?
Somewhat. Let's go ahead and roll for it.
Yeah, wit finance. That'll be 6 dice.
Whoa.
One,
That is.
2 successes. There are some things that are fairly shady, at least happening. close by. What you can only describe as, like a paper wanted poster looking out for a particular Gamblite agent.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Gambling,
Is
you say?
lining the streets here.
I should have fucking known.
Something
Loaded
bothering
was
you?
basically the equivalent of pinching their nose through their helmet and eyes. Yeah, this place is made from thought, and I should have known those assholes would be here.
Well, you're not quite in a place that's not real, friend. You are still in the realm of thought, but in terms of where you are, you're as real as it can get, brother.
Loaded turns to his two fellow party members and indulges them in a little background. So I should be up for that. Well, where I'm from, I've dealt with a crime syndicate for a while now. They call themselves Gamblite.
Gamblite, yes, we know who they are.
No, I'm explaining to the two that followed me here.
Oh, okay. They new in town?
So Gamblites, they're the manifestation of people's like desperation for money, because they're innermost greed and.
Well,
I've been dealing with them for a good few months now, and the fact that they followed, well, I'm not sure if they followed or manifested here or what, but the fact that they're here does not bode well, and I feel I should warn you two about just how bad they can be.
Follow?
a bunch of...
Gamblite's been here for about 17 years.
No, there's no way that can be right. Loaded, because they've only been making themselves known in the past too.
I've been here a while. Are you new in town? Is that what's going on?
That's...
Go ahead.
No, hang on. Loaded just takes a moment to just think about what you like. Don't suppose there's time dilation, right? That's the only way that can make sense.
What do you mean time dilation?
Here, and it was from where I'm from, and that's the only way that Gamblite could have spread here. Not home.
I'm not sure I quite understand what you're getting at, but
I'm a bit lost myself.
I guess.
Like, it's a plain fiction concept, but if you would go from one dimension to another, time's not going to be the same for both of them. Like, time will pass slower in one dimension.
Well, I mean, have you heard of the School of Eternalism, at least?
No, I can't.
It's rather more of an Ekovic concept than most things, but what it states is that time is not linear. If multiple futures exist, then they are theoretically accessible.
So what you're saying is that if such a timeline existed where Gamblites made themselves known earlier, then this is pulling from that.
This all sounds like a bunch of nonsense to me, but I mean, I guess.
I have no stake in this. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Graham Cracker just sort of looks at their hands, quote unquote. It's like, hey, I think I created you. Happy birthday. My greed for money.
No, okay.
Hold on, your hands are out, and a trainer just not knowing what to do walks over and plays patty cake with you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and point you to the big building over there if you've even finished business out here.
Yeah.
So you can talk with whoever.
I suppose we should at least do some shopping if nothing else.
Yeah, why don't you come take a look at our wares?
Yeah.
It's been a while. I've been closed for at least a couple of weeks.
I'm
Making my way through the spire.
I'm sorry. We're kidnapping your building now. Anyway, sorry. Yeah.
What?
Listen.
I didn't think
Sorry,
that
that
was
was an
possible.
accident.
Yeah.
Let's see what we have to offer.
I
Loaded
am quite
is
familiar.
Yeah.
holding back, like going more in depth about this because it feels like there's probably better people to be discussing this with, but he at least feels safe enough around his 2 new party members to indulge in that information.
Maybe we'll figure out more one day, but not today.
Yeah, I have no clue who these ne'er-do-wells are, but they're not my concern right now.
Oh my god, it's black hole, black hole. This guy is dead!
Oh my god, it's Goomba Yellow Yoshi. I'm Yoshi, and I'm very dead. That goes very well with my
Please
point
take
bowl.
that card off my hands. I got it through someone in
How
a
much does it
vending
cost?
machine. It's the grossest thing. I will pay you to take it.
Gladly,
How much?
mine.
All right.
Okay.
Thank God someone took that thing off my hands.
I just kind of like put it in my
I put it up for a
sack.
vending machine, and somebody just like they always do, just shoves that thing in there for coins and.
That's awful.
It's just
Black
how it is.
hole. I don't know what the black hole could do in here, but maybe I get twice the rewards for a battle.
Well, we don't really get rewards from battle after all. We haven't gotten.
Well,
How much
I
do you
don't think
wear
it's not-
cost exactly? I see the counters.
Oh, I see the counters just don't update. I'll have to fix that later. I'll just hover
Okay.
over a card and I'll tell you how much it costs.
Yeah.
I'm curious about the incoherent thought form Dolzica.
I'll give that to you for
What the heck?
I'll give you that for 11.
I have a question. There are 2 lines of stats here. What does the second line mean?
Oh, you don't know about maximum characters yet, Arya. I don't blame you. They're very new to
Well,
me as
I-
well.
I believe I can understand, but give me a run over.
Maximum characters take up 3 individual slots and cost 3 playing power to use in their maximum form. They require also their 2-play condition to be met to be played as a maximum character. Otherwise, they are just played as a standard character.
And I believe that then the second row of stats for the maximum would be an altered stat line.
It is basically their altered stat line and a additional effect with their card text. As you'll see at the bottom, it says maximum below. That is only active when that card is in its maximum form.
11 for that. That's quite helpful, but I only have 3 slots, so I guess with Rocky Helmet, that wouldn't be as much of a problem.
How much for Greece Perfect Kingdom over here?
Oh, that. Yeah, I pulled that while I was in the Realm of Thought a little while ago. I'll give it to you for 15.
15.
Well, if you want to
And
take
that
one
is
of
a
my
champion.
coins, I'll give it to you.
I've got 16 right here. I'm currently.
Well,
And how
not
much
plenty.
for
you'd be
Fever
hanging on to
buffer.
that.
Buffer Fever? How much for that?
That's only about like 7, just because sometimes you can roll kind of a bad mutation.
Yeah.
That's
A
true.
question?
Either.
Yeah,
What
what's
is
up?
this?
Oh, that's a card pack.
How much?
11.
Ooh.
And
It is a
am I
bit more
allowed
full
to-
than usual. Not the same as you'd get within the Realm of Thought if you catch my drift.
Trainer is just going to kind of hide their VP and 2 coins and just offer 10 coins.
Hang
Now,
on.
this is all I have here. It's 1 less than you were hoping for, but perhaps I could offer back that coin and as well as the
Oh, that's literally
This?
exactly enough. You're not gonna go ahead.
yeah.
Okay. No, I'm not taking this. You can keep it.
No,
I
I
will,
don't-
however, Just go ahead and take these two, and that's literally
okay.
enough.
I'll just stick that back. I was really hoping to like kind of bargain a bit, but like.
If you're looking
whatever.
to haggle, it's not necessarily my ordeal. That's my buddy Veek's ordeal, and Walu
well,
up there.
One extra coin is one extra coin. I'll buy it.
One extra coin. That's the price.
I do think that I may not have a champion slot right now, but I do think Greece Perfect Kingdom is appealing to my deck sensibilities.
I'm willing to sell you if you got
agree.
15.
Yeah,
I would do it.
Yes, here is 10, and here is the following 5.
Done. It's all yours.
That is actually insane. All right.
Perfect Kingdom
Congratulations,
Greece
that
is all yours. And
a very powerful card.
the card pack seems to be generating as we speak, so as long as you want to do some more business, I can give it a little bit of time.
I need to
It's
ask
quite
about what.
unfortunate that I cannot also afford
Oh.
buffer, but
Someone's asking about something. Yes?
I need to learn about what a link card is.
Oh,
No,
link cards. Yes, link cards open up extra temporary slots on your field and can
What?
activate effects based on having cards in their same link positions. However, they are only oriented in a certain way. Plus, when they lose health, they lose these connections.
Oh,
yeah, I fought some of these cards earlier, last time I was in the realm of thought.
I don't mess with stuff outside of my knowledge so far. I'm comfortable with my Pokemon.
That is true. But, well, think about it. For now, I think that Bruce Pack would probably be good for any of us.
Oh, Bruce
Yeah.
Pack would be great. We could duplicate that.
Yeah, Bruce Pack is very... Yeah,
Bruce
we can
Pack's
get that
cheap, I'll sell it to you for 3 coins.
3? Can you
you
bring
know
it
what?
It's
in?
definitely worth it, I feel like.
Well, in that case, I believe one of us should take it since you are the one that benefits from it most. Then another
Yeah,
player
we-
needs to have it.
Oh yeah, I'll take
Oh
it.
god, I gotta
Once
give
we
you
have all the
change.
green
One
ones.
sec.
See ya.
I will put in a coin. I will pitch a coin.
One coin.
Do you have a coin to pitch
Yeah, I have
in?
a coin. Okay, I move it.
Yeah, here you are.
You got no money. Oh, no, you have money.
I got
Yes,
money
so
now.
that is enough. That's enough coins for Bruce Pack.
You want that? Okay.
And I think I should take this. Or maybe I shouldn't because I have transient cards. I think
Well-
that would go very nicely in your deck, Graham Cracker.
Bruce.
Graham Cracker smiles and is like,
Oh yeah, your booster
Well-
pack is ready. I just put it in the middle of your field, by the way.
Oh,
"Oh, cool."
Oh,
one
that's
moment.
like- that's
I'd
all you
really
got.
like to I'd really like to examine my wares. My wares now, bitch.
Hijacked.
Oh, that's quite a lot of cards, more than the Bruce
10!
Oh,
it may
mind-
leave to
mind
ally
if I take
cards.
that?
All yours. I see you enjoy these kinds of cards, so
Yes, very much so. Like it was just kind of handed to me at first, but very much
Oh.
going back to
all cards
very
are
similar
good.
power sets to what I would use.
Basic and skilled cards. Now, I have a question for you. What is your name?
My name? It's Omiya.
Yes, Omiya.
Iomia.
I have a card, Pokemon Communications, that allows me to discard. Oh, I guess this would be on my field. Never mind.
I think you got the right idea. It would have allowed you to have let cards in your
Choose.
field be a thing.
It's
If this
true.
card is deleted, target a card in your field. Well, I don't really fuck with cards that generally.
Deleting is scary.
Still,
But it
well,
is-
deleting is fine, but
No.
cards not.
No, deleting
being
is very much
killed-
not fine. Deleting is permanent.
No, I know it's not fine in that sense. However, I don't have anything that would really benefit from deletion in that sense. Where I don't have duplicates. I can't delete this and make another. I just don't like this.
It's basically
Now-
a 2-4.
It's a
If-
2/4. Yeah, that's good, but I
If none of
do
us
not like it.
particularly want to use it, we can always play it later in an knapsack.
Yeah, I'll keep it for now.
Okay.
Next is this figure. This character gains the following stat boost for every character with the following subtitle, signature, goal. Okay, I'll keep that here for now for
It
inspection.
doesn't make sense. Better.
Goblin General.
Creature!
Whenever this card would take any form of damage, reduce it to 1. Very nice.
Uh-oh. Scary
Okay,
death
owner of
rattle,
the-
though.
Owner of the card that killed this draws a victory card would only be drawn if I possessed it, yes?
Yeah, if it didn't say random, it means that it's in
Graham
your
Cracker, you have a toy in your deck. I think it would like some company. Would you like this?
Like toys. Put them all together.
Me too. I love playing toys.
Ah, I see. You found a pendulum card. Yeah,
What
these
the
are brand
heck?
new. Pendulum
What's the-
cards can not only be readied as characters, but if you have a spell slot, you can ready pendulum cards in there as spells.
That would
You have
cost
2
them
cards
£8.
with pendulums. They create scales, which allow you to do other types of actions with other pendulum cards.
I
This card is summoned
see.
without scales in play. Its level becomes 4.
3.
And attack becomes 3. Yes. I see. This is daunting. I don't. I'll hang on to it, but unless
Clearly
someone
not.
really wants it,
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how
That's
that
not
would
daunting, that's just a guy.
Being, but let's
Uh,
see what you
daunting is currently not in Guardian Thrillhouse.
Plus 10.
Anglefish.
Oh my gosh.
Focus.
Animal.
I do not remember what focus does.
Oh, you don't know what focus does? That's also
This
kind of
should-
new. Focus
this
allows you
surely
to deal
should.
double damage in the same equivalent slot.
So if
Oh,
I attack the, this sure is a cute fish.
Giggling bird.
Oh, I will gladly take this. This is a guy.
Yes, that does seem
All
quite.
yours?
Valerie.
Ooh.
Draw Explorer cards until you leave 7 cards in hand. If any character in your field is killed by an opponent on the previous turn.
That's a strong one.
A strong
If any
one,
of us
however.
rely heavily
She's pretty, SpongeBob.
I will say, I prefer having a lot of my deck in my discard, so this wouldn't be too advantageous.
No, and unfortunately,
You-
it does specify that it needs to die to an opponent, so your transient cards would not
Yes.
synergize. with
You,
it.
however, you have many cards.
I like card.
I do
Give it
have
to
a lot
Fight
of
for it.
cards. I do have a lot
Uh,
of cards, but I tend to walk through them quite a lot by my own accord. So
Bite! Like Graham Cracker sort of bites at the card and then
Ow.
yanks it to their deck.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Well, don't damage it. It's
don't
it was-
damage it.
it was in mint condition. We could have sold that.
You couldn't if you tried. But good try at least.
Okay. Okay. Well, not to you. Not to you. Ah, all open trade zones and relays was flooded. At the end of each player's turn, roll a d4 for each unflipped character in the flooded terrain. On a
Not-
warning if the character is flipped.
I'm not sure about you guys, but the flooded doesn't feel like it's a good thing for us.
Very much is
Um,
not. It does slow you down.
Yeah, I don't appreciate this. I don't think I'll even find a use for this. Umea, I do not want to sell this, but perhaps you could put this back into your stock to make some money for another person, because I don't think any of us want this.
I'll give you something for it. I'm not just gonna go ahead and take
Well-
charity. Come on.
I suppose.
Let's see. Carry the 1. Yeah, okay. I've got some stuff for you.
Okay.
Here's 4 10th coins for it.
Wow. If only there was a shorter name for a 10th of something. It's slipping my head.
What?
That's recipe.
Nothing.
Happy Super Mario Bros.
Yeah, we call it that. Wire cutter. Cleanse, harmonize, warning, resonate, instinct, and remove cut counter for her. A cut
Well, don't
counter.
hurt her. Whoa.
Lens harmonized. That feels pretty bad for.
Like,
Well,
Graham Cracker
that feels
holds
like-
it away.
Yeah, that feels like it's.
Well, it
Very
depends on
important.
how good a cut counter is. It might be useful in the future.
I'll hang on to that.
Fine.
And lastly, yep.
That's
When this
That's-
card attacks, it deals.
That's the card
Yep.
for you.
Yep. Well,
that's the bug.
Glad you're satisfied with it.
I am
Please.
pleased.
Well,
I am
we still need
pleased
to figure out
as
what to do with this dual thought form. And
my.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm thinking.
what are these for? These
What?
monies over here. What are those?
Oh, those are just the ghosts of money.
don't they have nothing?
I'm familiar with a few ghosts. I have like 4 in my deck.
Ask about this one.
Could they
dragon
collect the ghosts of money? Ooh.
This guy.
Yeah, Cyber Dragon's
Not
mine.
too expensive either. I'll sell it to you for 3 coins.
Cool, I'll take it. It's pretty cheap, but it synergizes well with one of my characters.
Hold on. May I take a look at it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Look.
Well discarded. This counts as a basic and a. Well,
Just a-
okay. I do. The name is very familiar to me. Anyway,
I think it's German.
I see. Discarded. This counts as a basic and a skill. Would well discarded apply to Pokemon communications for the sake of if it were given to me? You should keep it. I'm just saying.
It doesn't really work because it's not in your deck. That effect only starts applying when it's in the discard.
Yeah.
I see.
So
Still
this
handy.
would work. This would work really well for Megafauna, who is
You are so right.
who has a chance to draw a card that is
Put that
basic.
into your. If this is your deck, put
Yep.
it there.
Yeah, I'm trying. My hands are slippy. Okay, we're good.
Well,
And you can take 3 of my coins.
Well,
as I said, actually, here you can have. You eat things. Can you eat this for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to eat that. It is disgusting and gross looking, but it's okay. I think it's gone.
Recycling. Yeah, I do that too.
Well, recycling isn't very. I don't need to worry about it.
Don't worry, recycling is good if you feed it directly to the animals. Animals love microplastics.
Yeah, that's why.
I don't
they're in
think
the
that's
ocean.
quite true.
Well, that's why they're in the ocean. No one would ever put them in the ocean on purpose. That's all the. Listen.
Unfortunately.
You don't understand. All the garbage we throw out, it's eaten by grimers and mucks.
Yum!
Yum.
Maybe that's how it works where you're from, but very unfortunately,
Well-
people just dump it in the ocean around from because it's
Whatever.
cheaper than doing anything else with it.
I'm moving on. I'm past this. I'm right. You're wrong. Trainer just
What?
kind of like
Well, I guess they're
crosses
right.
arms. See, I'm right. Trainer just
Yes, they're
crosses her
right.
arms.
I guess she's right then. And like, Grand Pepper looks so sick and ill and dying.
It's good for you. Does Graham Cracker take 1 day?
I don't know. I just reset.
Graham
my-
Cracker doesn't take any damage just because it is just gone. However,
It's
I do
okay.
think it is funny that Graham Cracker still thinks that Graham Cracker has eaten microplastics. So I don't think that they're aware that it's not doing anything.
It's
Yeah.
okay. If,
I'm dying.
No. Then
I don't think you know what
not-
microplastics
not
are.
much else for us left to buy, I don't think. Not that current fun.
I think we are done here.
I really appreciate
Alright.
everything you've done for us. I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am pleased as punch, just punch, normal.
Well, if
that's-
you
that's
really
likely.
wanted to, you could meet with a couple of the folks in the second floor who run the antique part of our shop,
What
if you'd like.
antique?
Yes, of course.
Antique.
Would you like to see?
Yep. Let's go.
Well,
Let's go.
where did
We're
my
going.
where did my guy go? Where did the hooded go? Oh,
I'm sorry. They're being taken away. They're being kidnapped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, mate.
I think we should will be
And
nice.
you hear the
Um,
birds screaming from miles away.
Where did my oh, there it is.
At the second floor, you can see a couple more of these.
Antique.
Yeah, hang on, I think my figure has gone AWOL.
It's over
Has
here.
it? It's right here.
Has it? Oh, okay.
Antique, you have
Yeah.
answers.
Yes, we have plenty of antiques. Go ahead and take a look around.
Alright, let's-
However, we don't usually do the same type of pricing as other stores. We do a little bit of haggling. You
Yep.
know.
Oh, I love haggling.
Haggling, I see.
I think
No-
it is
noted.
fair.
Graham Cracker's tail is wagging. Like
Why don't I start off with one of the things that I was most excited about selling?
I'm so sorry. Yep. Answers.
You want answers?
How much?
Tell you
Anything.
what, it's the first. You seem a little bit desperate for it, so why don't I go ahead and give you that as an introductory thing for you to keep shopping here?
Yep. Anything.
Hey, lucky you! Getting a treasure.
Immediately equips that.
Are you familiar with Vosphine glyphs?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Vosphine, you know. Oh,
No.
what am I saying? I don't know if everyone's familiar with that. That was presumptuous of me.
Isn't
Vosphine
that
is essentially this material, someone sort of, conceptualized to really, like, make communication and signage easier.
Oh, so it came to
Here's
them
what
and
I
then-
will be selling, at least right now.
Okay, I'm gonna come and look. You are very lucky I'm
Countdown.
not stealing any of this.
Now trust me, you couldn't
Don't-
steal if you
don't-
tried.
Don't foil our chances. We're trying to get shit.
Loaded
Cracker
just
just sort of
stares
looks over and
very
is
like if this helmet could squint, you would be doing it in your direction right now.
I am super fucking using my new treasure to learn what countdown is. What is
Graham
that?
Cracker
Countdown.
Sort of shrink.
Countdown is a part of a series of things involving cooldown counters.
Wait, I gotta do my roll.
Go ahead and roll for it, and I will give you additional details.
Yeah,
Intelligence and
elegant.
academics. That is a 3. I
Shrinking
rolled
away.
3 dices. Yeah, I'm just like getting smaller.
Loaded like somewhat eyes up the heroic dice a bit. Like
I get
why
1
are they
success.
different in the dice I like, but what would you be willing to part with?
One
for
success.
this?
Give me 1 second. Let's first do the countdown thing.
Yep, 1 success.
Countdown involves what are called cooldown counters. Cooldown counters are removed at the end of your turn. One is removed at the end of your turn whenever it is applied. So it is
Nice.
essentially a preventative effect. If you activate this ability, it will provide this card with cooldown counters, and thus the effects of this treasure cannot be activated until all cooldown counters have been removed. There is also a status that is called time locked, which will prevent cooldown counters from being removed at the end of your turn.
Oh no.
I see. Interesting.
I kind of nudge my party over here. I'm like, that kind of looks cool.
So you're looking at this heroic dice, are you?
Yeah.
One moment, Graham Cracker, one moment.
Alright.
Kind of intriguing.
What's
I'd like to figure
what's
out-
appealing for you, if I may ask?
I mean, I'm a guy who deals with dice, and like I just feel like something dice related would suit me nicely.
You're not one of those Gamblite fellows, are you?
No, I fight them. That's my. Like I was explaining downstairs,
Deeply
it's kind
interesting.
of a weird thing. It seems like kind of ironic that I use gambling to take down gamblers, but it is
I
what it
mean,
is.
at a glance, you kind of look like one of them. Well, you know, the belt and everything, and
I don't
It's
have a frame
fine.
of reference.
This dice here, what are you thinking you'd offer for it?
Loaded like rummages through like stuff that either in their deck or like offhand, just like seeing what could be offered up.
Fly.
You know, if you had any spare treasures, I wouldn't mind trading those really easily. But that's up to you.
No, I'm so sorry. Me personally, I cannot do any trading. I'm very happy with what I have right now. I cannot thank you enough for I guess the taste test kind of treasure you gave me.
That's good. Yes, the Vitruvian will serve you well.
Yeah, I got this a bit ago. You wouldn't happen to be like
Yeah,
a bit
I
of-
think I'll take a nice meal for this.
Ken gave that to us. There were 8.
I mean,
Well, it's
yes,
their
but
meal now. Lunch is expensive
I
these days.
You're
definitely
so right.
appreciate. I definitely appreciate what they were offering for us, but it's just
I mean,
Okay,
why
okay.
let good food go to waste?
yeah.
That's
I
true.
didn't want
If
to
you're gonna eat it.
spoil anytime
will.
soon. Like
ID gaff.
I mean, I'll probably be eating the basket. I'll give out the food to a lot of the customers that we have in here. Baskets
Awesome.
woven with precious metals, as you can see on the inside. That's usually
That
better
looks
for
like
us.
wood.
It does look like wood, yes, but if you peel back the inner layers, you'll find that it's a thick set of copper wire on the inside. And copper
Yeah,
is
it's-
especially
Nodding.
easy for us.
Nodding.
Yeah, okay.
Of course,
I
of
don't-
course, I know
That's-
this.
That's surprisingly more out of it than any of us would have gotten. And don't suppose any of you would have eaten that.
Fair. I mean, I would.
No.
But I mean,
I super wouldn't.
No, like
listen,
that's the. If anything, creating away the picnic basket did more good than any of us just eating the food would.
It's true. Who else was
No.
gonna use the basket?
Now, anything else you'd like to look at here?
Yeah, I was gonna get that driver, but I only have one treasure.
It's a high-end product. As long as you can
It-
find some
it
way
is
to pay.
it is very
Yeah.
good.
Graham Cracker just sort of shakes her head and is like, can't.
Okay.
Not worth it. I know.
No, it is completely worth it. It's just we're both new here, so
I
you just
have
need
one
I could
treasure.
tell. There's a lot of things around this place
Okay.
that you can find that will show a few things. Ooh.
What?
This one's
Ooh,
pretty
yummy.
good, but it's not the same, weight.
Eh.
So it's not as good as what you would
Weight
like.
doesn't matter. It's about the effect.
I don't know if I would feel good making a trade like this, because that seems like way stronger of an effect for what you want than this one here. Just
I
because
agree.
it weighs more
Like,
doesn't mean it's...
Loaded Ursa's graham cracker to one side for a bit, just to show them a little something they've been carrying around for a bit. And just
I'm gonna take that away. I'm gonna put that away.
yeah, just if graham cracker could like look over here.
You got another one?
And I found this like during my first venture out, and like if you wanted it this badly, then I wouldn't be opposed to letting you hang on to it for a while.
Yeah,
know
I
what?
agree.
I don't
think-
have any treasure capacity. You can hold on to it for now, but
Okay,
what the
like
heck?
if,
I
if
really
we
appreciate it.
if we meet up again though, I'll be sure to offer you
Whoa.
it again. Like once you have a bit more.
I know. I'm
capacity.
probably never gonna see you again. It is sad.
Oh, don't say that. Just like
Okay.
No, well,
Like,
I'm
fake it-
sure,
the fakest grin ever.
all the time.
Okay,
so-
we can do a trade if you like. I got this.
Maybe at some later point, but yeah, loaded just returns back to the main watering point and just continues
so we won't be
Blech.
taking the evil driver.
It's okay.
However, what does sacrifice do? Is that I should probably roll for that.
Yes,
I
if you
think
want.
because it's an evil rune, it'll evilly be evil to you. Ah!
Well, I'm talking about
Time to.
that
Is one
is
success.
one success.
Sacrifice deals with player health. It is a part of these treasures that deals exclusively around player health. Similar to other things, like, for example, blood tokens. It requires you to drain your player health for the ability to activate.
That would be half of my current health. Well, I'm afraid I have to pass right now. That is a very tempting card. We've been dealing with a lot. Our first encounter was a lot of shield. You see.
Oh, it would be so good, but also it really hurts. It would be
It
good
hurts.
in the future.
Now, the only one left is the middle one, which is actually quite helpful. But if I'm going to be putting on the rare candy, then I guess the rare candy immediately gets. I'm gonna get rid of it the second I can put it on. What would you be willing to part ways with? Would it be another treasure or?
I'm willing to part ways with all of these should you provide me adequate trade for it.
Let me just rummage through my.
I can trade regular cards and such if you'd like.
I'm just gonna. Now I don't really want to trade with.
Ew, there's a dead animal in my. There's a dead animal in here, and it
I don't
throws
want
out
it.
the
Eat it.
window.
Thank you. Acceptable. Acceptable.
No, we could have given that guy a proper burial.
Nope.
I guess not.
Nope. Thank you for getting rid of that.
Man, you got me cool.
Now, is there anything I could get rid of?
You know, that pendulum card you're not using might go a little ways to it.
Special.
How did you notice?
Oh, I was just watching you take care of all of your stuff through your, I was watching you
where is
rummage
my-
through your pack while we were in the store.
Where is my pendulum card?
Plus, you
it
know-
should be like.
I just basically had my fun friend regulate my, other materials for me while I recorded the footage.
I see, nodding.
Oh, that's
Gladly.
not normal.
This is a very interesting card, but I don't think I'll find much use for it.
I know someone who will. And I'll give you that ID core in
Scared.
exchange.
I will put good use to it later. Thank you very much.
Yay.
You're quite welcome.
For now, I'll probably just keep these in a stack down here. And I'll put these in here.
Smells freshly minted, as I'd like to hope.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we just got it, but it's a very nice, there's a lot going on with it, but yeah, I like to keep it simple. I believe that is all.
I didn't mean to kill you.
Roundhouse kick.
Veek is just sitting.
Be a bit careful.
Oh,
Okay. I was just having.
yeah.
You're passing.
Come on.
In case you were curious about some of the other things as well, Veek can add statuses to cards for a fee.
How much?
That's going
Hold
to
me.
cost about 5
Hold me.
coins for a couple of particular statuses.
Okay.
Explain.
It could
Hey.
kind of spend a lot of our coins.
Well, I have 5
but-
coins.
Beak is over here, by the way. I carried them to my deck.
All right.
Explain.
Well, is that going to be enough to cover all of us, or just
One.
Just
I
one
believe.
card.
Well, I think there's just gonna be.
I know
enough for
Veek doesn't
you.
really say much, but Veek is an expert at his craft. We've all learned a thing or two about status creation from him.
Now,
Take my 5.
5 for
if I got it.
a special. Can I offer more for an ultra status?
15 million.
See, I would normally do so if you had a little bit more for it. An ultra would be somewhere around 10.
I slide 10 BP. Would these do?
It would. It's a bit frowned upon out here, but I think it is
Well,
fine with
I-
me.
Well, if it's fine with you, but I don't want to do anything that
It's fine.
wouldn't be good for business.
It's not that it's not good for business, it's just
I-
a lot of the overdrive players around here really value their VP.
Well,
I will
ID gaff.
say, like, keeping a hold of VP, like, with the one overdrive card that I have.
I know. I was gonna say, I'm
easy,
sorry, Loaded.
Easy enough to spread around, but, like, if you feel like you could do with the open status.
I
You
think
can
I'll be
use
fine.
my
You can give it VP to me through other means, so I believe it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I do feel like if
So, one
then
special and one ultra. What cards will you be upgrading?
Can it be any or just in my deck and not discard?
It can be any. That does mean if it's in your discard, it'll go straight back to your discard once it's done with the process.
Gladly.
I do feel like
Yep.
though if transient becomes an option, I would like to hope the possibility of
Cortana.
to be transient.
Cortana, huh? Veek picks it up
Yeah.
with the long tendril of an arm and just slips the card into his head.
Ooh.
No.
No, you will have a choice.
Oh.
It will be scary.
It will be scary.
Well, of course, they're ultra statuses, you know.
Now, please just have transient in it or I'm gonna cry.
They're all
I will be
dead.
somewhat.
Dead.
I feel like it's guaranteed.
I do
'cause
feel like you've
I-
gotten one bad status out of this, but it's okay. The first one is cursed.
that-
cursed.
That seems very bad.
But perhaps if you have managed to invest in burst in the future.
Oh.
Oh. Instinct.
But
Targeted by a
oh,
effect.
you're probably a meta player right now. This is probably more your speed.
Yeah.
I'm not. The thing is, I wouldn't say I'm a meta player, but I'm looking at this. I don't know what burst is, and curse seems
I have a birth card. I will pull
I'm-
out a card.
That's
to,
quite handy, but I believe we'll ever be seeing
yeah,
each other
from
for
what
a while.
I've, from what
at
I've
least.
gathered, with burst, it seems to only happen once, like per battle. Like game doesn't really like it when you try to do a burst again. Or
Remember,
I-
it's only when another card activates the burst.
Instinct is quite helpful, but
yes, I feel like if you give it to
Undying.
one of your cards, then you can.
the only problem
You can
here is
protect your
Undying on
card.
Cortana isn't. Well, it's helpful, but not too helpful because it has Swift, which I'm not gonna-
feel like
I'm not gonna
Undying
swap it
wouldn't
out.
be helpful in comparison with Swift.
Undying is always helpful. It's just, you know,
It is, but with Swift, it matters a bit less.
that's what I'm saying. But I can't swap it out. I think I would go for Undying.
Undying it is. Let me make a
Undying
stamp.
on any card. Undying on any card is good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to steal him. There you go.
I'll find a way to make it.
Your
helpful.
card has
Thank
been
you.
stamped and yours with the special status. Let's
believe
see
it's
what you get.
I'd love to see.
Perhaps you enjoy actions.
Oh,
Oh!
spin.
Very helpful.
Or perhaps you'd prefer to block.
Oh.
Ooh, taunt. You're
But
you got
most of all,
crazy choice.
you said you were dealing with shield earlier, and I thought maybe this might help.
Ooh.
So I'm freaking the fuck out. I've never seen a selection better than this.
I don't know
This
which
feels
one
like an incredibly good selection, and this is no matter what you pick, I feel like this would be very good.
Is it okay if I rummage through your deck?
Sure, look through. Go ahead. We've got so many cards that would be great if they acted. We've got one Obviator card. His name is Macaron.
True. That card is very helpful.
Lots of taunt and lots of fun, and
I love fun and toys.
if anything, I'll just roll a.
That would be good on Rattata Pokemon Rumble.
Well, I already
Because
have
it-
Minun though.
Well, you do. Oh, I see. You already have mine out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought that's
I
how
feel
this
like-
would work.
I feel like
Yeah.
for mining specifically, spin seems like the best option for utility.
I agree.
Uh,
Spin seems pretty
spin is definitely the best thing you can do right now,
Yeah,
since it
spin
kind of
is
just sits around.
It's a 1 damage card.
Now hold on, I have to tell you something.
Yeah.
Now you were talking about how you don't use your active action much. Look at what spin does. Yeah, see?
I'm done.
That'll make your card into a powerhouse if you have extra energy to spend.
You literally
Hiding
have
all
7. You have 7 extra actions right now, just currently.
If I have
Now
mine-
that would be good with Undying.
Oh,
Yes, that
it would be.
Action
that's
battery.
a very good piece of
Well,
utility
listen.
there.
We really appreciate your services. I never say it enough, do I?
That's
These
very.
are very helpful, even if I couldn't afford to do any of this myself. This
You-
has been very-
We need to get you some more money.
Just like-
Wendy.
It's
No,
fine.
Just like shake
maybe I will. Maybe I will.
shake your hand, shake your hand.
It's a bit of a pain, but
Shake my hand, shake my hand.
maybe I can be
Shake my hand.
with the starter.
Shake my hand.
Shake my hand.
What? Is that a
Shake my hand,
greeting?
please. It's a thank you and a show of appreciation and thanks and
You also have 5 VP. I will take care of that as well if you'd
Yeah,
like.
maybe I will take choice.
Go ahead. You know, everyone's having a good time with statuses.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm the big winner here, but you literally got spin on a card with energy.
Well, we'll see.
mate.
We'll see.
I
This one might
will.
be even better.
Maybe
Dude, Cortana is gonna be jacked by the end of
Already
this.
a pretty good card. Perhaps
Yeah.
you'd also want to take care of Shield with this card.
Ooh.
more obviated would be appreciated. But what?
Oh, what is
Or
happening?
perhaps you'd
Okay,
like
we're good.
to have it learn how to rap.
Oh, very good.
Now, wait, hold on.
This could be great. What
Or
a boy.
Yeah,
perhaps
let's
you
stick
could
with
attack
it.
again.
Okay, well, you know what? Well,
I do think that speed feels like the best option here.
You could have it
just,
act
you
to
could be a
do
festive
festive gen.
machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have so much festive.
Or. Yeah, I mean, like, you can
festive
just
is
have
only
it
at the
attack
end of turn. I couldn't get double
No.
festive off of it.
You
but-
can act with
it. Yeah.
a festive card
Oh,
can
yeah,
act to do festive.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a real
I
thing.
I could give out a lot of treats and festivities. I think I will.
You
go
could-
for speed rank.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
People
With
would
this
love
and
you.
speed, you can just give out a ton of cards like consumables. Players get copies of them. You just get infinite copies,
Yeah.
basically.
Merry
That
Christmas,
is
Santa.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Like once we start getting like that does actually make me think that I should maybe take those healing supplies that you got earlier, Grandfather, so when I can start giving them out so they go well.
Merry Christmas, Santa.
Merry Christmas, Santa. Sick flips.
What is this, man? Oh, break dance. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but that was fun.
Well,
that was
well,
great.
that-
yeah, I think we're done here.
Nothing bad will happen next.
Seems alright.
Oh.
Though I do have to warn you, what looks to be up next seems a little interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
it's no problem. Just like sweating
We'll
bullets.
Handle it. We'll handle it.
Well,
Lying.
we'll do fine, I hope.
I forgot there was something next. I was having
Uh-oh.
so much fun shopping.
Tell you
We
what,
went thrift crafting.
for being such good customers, why don't we would you like to take the back alley around this encounter?
Are
Hmm.
you sure?
Well,
We're-
first, I would
miss
like
out
to.
on the VP.
Could you tell us what you saw, maybe? Just like a little.
There's a lot of toys.
A lot of toys. I see.
Toys,
So I'm just looking. I'm looking at the card that is returned to my bag.
Sorry, that just fell. I don't know what that is.
I think so- So someone threw the Goomba Yellow Yoshi back in here, and it's back in my bag now.
I found it on the side of the road.
I don't think anyone wants that, so I'll give it a good
I'll
home.
keep it. You know what? I love him. He's going in my knapsack. If you don't like him. Okay. Yes! Dead guy!
Yeah, you can have that.
Ah, I love his flavor text.
Well,
Real quickly, I just need
would
to...
you like to?
Hold on, there we go.
I
Well,
think it
it
might be
depends.
advisable, like, if some of us are getting a bit low on cards, it might be advisable to take the...
Yeah, we could move past. I think I'm equipped to handle it, but
I think I'm
I'm
good.
probably equipped to handle it, but without my 2 death battle cards. I could use my return on one of them, but it might be a bit harder for me to deal with.
if I am fine with whichever.
I'm a little bit scared, but I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Alright, I
We
think
need
we're going to keep going then. I appreciate the offer, but it seems that we've come to an agreement that we can probably handle what's coming up.
I know it's scary because there's a bunch of toys, but toy fun.
Yeah. Okay. So while we move on, I need to go grab some food. I will be back in a second,
Do so.
but I might need to take a quick break while you get set up.
I did say I needed to walk the dog, but I think he'll be okay for a little bit. He's a good dog. He's got everyone.
You can always take a break now, and I can prepare something here in a second. It's always
I
good.
got it.
Okay.
We're almost done, I think, ish, maybe.
You've got a trainer encounter left.
Like after this.
What? Oh gosh.
I
have to go to work tomorrow.
Opportunity to rest in between that.
I have to go to work tomorrow, so I don't know how long I'm gonna have to be up. Oh
It's all
no.
good.
If this is like a quick encounter, then we should be able to blitz through it, but...
It's not too bad.
Okay.
It is, however, a very interesting little gimmick encounter.
Alright. Okay. I'm making a complete what of myself?
Alright, instant again.
I love my toys when they're adjacent to each other. They're so happy. So happy together. Turns away. Scared. Ah!
What did they...
Get scared.
Get scared. They're invisible now. They're gone. The toys. Guys, it's Nickelodeon Attack of the Toy Bots.
Tabletop Sim loves to mess with all of your plans and all of the things that you make, and
Yeah, I think you gotta lock them first. And then
loves to make things not function correctly, and loves to
It's
eat
balls.
bugs, find all sorts of flaws within your systems, and
What the fuck am I?
Scared. Get scared. Get scared.
they do look inert, at least somewhat.
Oh god, it's scary. Oh god. Oh god.
Right.
Look. Oh no. It's one of them. My golem guy. My golem king. He would know what to do.
It's scary.
So they won't take much damage right away, so we gotta just...
We also have a bunch of taunt cards, I see. Daunt, daunt,
Yeah.
daunt. Daunt, daunt, daunt.
Thankfully, I don't have to deal with any porn.
I will be
You're lucky.
hopping in and out as I'm eating.
Okay.
Oh, there's Andy.
Guys, it's scary.
What are you doing here?
They all seem fairly inert,
Mhm.
which is thankful.
For now.
So go for start combat.
Connecting. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Uh-oh. Guys, it's okay.
Okay.
Spider. What? These things. You're scared of these? These suck.
These are like mostly fine. Like
Guys,
it's a bit carries that they only take 1 damage at a time, but they're manageable.
they're
They're
scary.
literally awful.
Right.
Oh.
Let's go our cards then.
Let's go. if that's okay.
Playing power.
Oh, look at these! Bunch of guys.
Alright.
I guess in a battle like this, Hellbell means literally nothing, so...
Do they have
I will play-
initiative here?
Not
Go
yet.
for it.
They seem inert.
Oh,
Well-
okay.
Nothing quite like getting value out of Elemental Hill Bubble Man. Because it's the only card on my field, I get to explore twice.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna play
that's my
this
turn.
cool card called Cyber Dragon's Y. It goes right here because
Yep.
we love it.
It is
One
armored,
choice.
so...
You do get some shield.
2.
Thank God these things are more playable.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We're happy.
You'll love to see more playable Cyber Dragons.
I like dragons. Dragons are cute. I defend the true king. Oh yeah? Well, wait until I pull him out.
The quote on this card is, concerning me.
What am I doing in this card? Help.
Don't worry
Hmm.
about it, okay? Don't worry.
A haunted card.
Do you think we can find someone who can free this guy from his
Is that
guard?
at the end of all of your turns?
Yes, I
it's
believe
mine.
it is.
8 health.
In the distance, a shadow
Oh,
looms
no.
over
Weather.
you.
A weather!
Mm.
I'm scared!
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Campaign boss!
What?
It seems to be just
I
this
see the problem. It's fucking resolute.
shadow of
But it's
a card.
behind all the other cards.
It
So
doesn't
what do we-
seem involved in the
fuck.
encounter, but it is watching.
So we can't target that right now, can we?
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, we're not clearing the Goblin Knight. We're not. We have to keep that. If it's gonna move in, if that's the case, then we cannot. Never mind, we're good.
It does seem
Oh,
to be
shit.
observing your movements.
Polaris Star, I thought we were friends.
It doesn't say anything.
You traitor!
At the end of the
We're still
chapter, I
gonna
guess
need
that's-
this. Keep our heads here. Stay level.
Okay. Well, I end my turn. Let's see what's happening now.
The
Gonna
chapter ends all the time, so it will keep gaining counters until we bring it into play. So, you know.
Right.
You can
Scary.
feel an unusual weight upon your shoulders.
We need to end this fast.
Indeed.
But it does take damage whenever. Oh wait, but it's not in play. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's cool.
Is it the start of our turn?
It is the start of your turn. You have 2 playing
Alright,
power.
do we need to roll Composure and Intimidation?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, so we could.
Right. I'm going to play Poiple to whoops. To this slot.
I'm going to play.
And
We find a better mix of those.
Gonna play
uh
Gav,
Or Choreo,
Yeah.
you gotta help me, man.
and going to play my Azmite here.
Oh, sorry.
hey, that instantly went a counter an encounter thing would have been nice. Even if I couldn't carry it.
Okay.
The figure is just going to attack the spider in front of it, taking it out.
I have to attack the spider too. So
Oh right, yeah.
Cyber Dragon will attack the spider.
God.
I can.
Bubbleman
I will spend
is
the flame
going
power
to- Bubbleman's going to attack this Goblin Knight and die to counterattack. It'll deal 1 damage due to its effect. Bubbleman will die. Gav is going to activate Festive, and I will be giving Axolati over to Ramcracker
Thank
to gain
you.
1 HP.
I don't know how we're gonna get this done in time. We basically
don't-
only have 10 turns.
I feel like we've
No,
got this.
We have fewer than 10 turns. We
By
have
my
4
estimate,
turns.
you have 4.
Yep.
Yeah, we.
Oh yeah.
I know, we can
We're
get through
wiped
this.
out. We're done.
Yeah. How are we?
Unless wait, it's just observing. It's just observing. I think we
But
should
it's
be
just
fine.
observing,
As long
but
as
its
we just
effect still gives us doom.
correct. But-
That's true, but we need to make use of all the cards that we can in our arsenal. Like as long
I can clear
as
my. Wait. These.
what-
The cards
what
that we
I'm-
killed, they're just
what I'm getting
returning
at here.
to the
We-
slot
we
behind
have-
them.
we have
What?
miasmite at the very least. So, like
Oh.
that'll deal with one of these golem guardians.
We have to kill
With
them
enough-
all in
with
one
it-
turn. But how are we gonna do that?
With enough.
I
Look,
have
I've got
Poiple.
speed and festive. I can keep generating HP, and we can start eventually chipping away at these. It may seem
with
bad.
speed, you can kill stuff on your field.
But
Okay.
we just gotta make do with what we have.
Is there any
Right.
good? Did Miracle, whoever the person who takes care of Toby Fox with all the extended copies of this? Am I remembering
Yes.
that correctly? Oh, I hate
Materia.
this. We're
Yes,
just gonna have
Materia-
to deal with this
yeah, I
terrible
know.
fucking loop. I am so
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, just
But
yeah,
that
loot
is-
Black Knight forever. Okay.
that is it for my current turn. So at the end of my turn, I will festive activate once again to give Vision Hero increase over to Craner for another HP.
Now where is?
Yeah.
Right.
I have to post
Oh,
a
after you
scary
take
thing.
damage. That's interesting. I might be able to use this. There is nothing more I can do. That is not true. I can just haunt
Yeah,
something.
I'm waiting for the turn.
Is your turn?
Yeah,
in
my-
question
Oh
mark?
yeah, I ended turn.
I mean,
I
guess
I was
can, I
also-
can
I will
spend
not.
1
But
hour to.
I'm not gonna end my turn actually. I'm gonna haunt Lampent.
I mean, I guess
Oh,
I can
Lampent
play.
will be really good to
I can
Yep,
play
burn something. It will
And
only take
then-
1 damage from burned, but
Yes, I am going to burn this Golem Guardian.
no, I don't think it's a burn that golem.
Why?
Well, you can actually.
You
Yeah,
have
either
two.
way.
You have 2 on your field.
Yeah.
We can clear our fields right now if they don't respawn by next turn. Technically.
No, here's what I'm
Burn,
thinking. You
attack.
Now,
shouldn't
all
burn.
of my...
You shouldn't burn this golem because once it attacks, it'll deal 1 damage to Tech What Morph and take 1 in counter attack, and then the Death Rattle will deal the remaining 1 damage.
Do you want... No, I'm broke.
So
I
you should
can't do
probably
True.
get rid of one of the Goblin Knights.
Well, I can't. Yes, I will burn. I will burn this Goblin Knight. Which I don't think it'll do much, but
Every little helps. We need to.
Well,
we need
it
to
I gotta burn
act
some.
fast. We need to act efficiently.
Okay.
As the Polaris creature sort of observes, it seems intently staring at loaded in the center. Composure and intimidation is your turn now.
Okay, I will. One success.
One success. The shadow is here, and it seems very intent on judging whether or not it wants you to carry on. You, I assume, want to try and hold your ground against this thing, yes?
Yeah.
What will you do to prove yourself to it?
I will charge headfirst into danger to try and tackle as many of these gods as I can. I will fearlessly try to overcome this obstacle as best as possible.
It senses your innate, well, not. What's an opposite word for aversion? Your proclivity to danger, and it lightens your sentence. Unfortunately, your sentence is still carried out, as the doom goes off on your counters. Since this doom had no slot to go to, normally it would just be on the card, but this seems unusual. You take 2 damage.
Yay.
Okay.
The figure takes a damage. Trainer takes a damage.
Right. Oh, let me just...
Graham Cracker takes a
Actually, I think I
damage,
should've-
and a shield is removed.
Okay.
Your next
Lock
sentence
in.
is carried out.
Right. Not a problem.
Do we begin?
Okay.
Yes,
Cool.
Alright, Oxalati is going to attack. No wait, not Oxalati. We'll take Oricorio to attack. No, it won't matter,
Okay,
because they're all gonna die.
Miasmite will attack the Golem Guardian, dealing 1 damage and then dying to the counter attack and triggering its death rattle to kill it.
Alright?
Miasmite will die.
Alright, I
Oricorio
know what
will
I can
attack
do.
the spider.
I will spend a flame power to go for my death.
Oh wait.
And then
Alright, we good? I'm going to discard Litwick for the Ritual Poi Pull, and then I am going to attack my Golem Guardian in front of me, dealing 1 damage and poisoning it.
oh, how
Alright.
do I...
1 damage and poisoning it, which will kill it at the start of next turn.
Hey.
Yes.
Uh,
And then
I
I will
will-
have I'll have Lampent attack the spider.
I will
Front of it.
play Bombard Grenier Soldier to this slot.
Alright.
And I will play Wolfer to this slot, my
Nice.
last flame power. Gav has
Okay.
still 2 action.
I'm gonna have Lampent attack the spider in front of it to kill it,
Alright.
and then I will have discard Lampent. And I think I should haunt it back just to avoid
Yeah.
that damage.
Okay, I'm going to have to kill this golem on my field. Its death
Yeah,
rattle
I'll
says-
have
Do you
Gav
want me to?
attack this Goblin Knight, kill it, and take 2 encounter
Okay,
attack.
just making sure. I can handle it if you'd like, and then we
I've
can
got
get
one
rid of
more
the
thing.
Goblin Knight with your field cleared. Or
I-
do you have an action left?
Me?
Yes.
I'm trying to say that I'm gonna attack using Dragon's Y, which
Well,
its death
hold on.
rattle will
Can
go
I-
off, and
may
it
I suggest
will
something?
Deal... What?
Can you take these backsies out real quick?
Why? Okay.
I want to try to attack it with figure, and then
Okay.
with that you can use its action to attack the Goblin Knight.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got one more action
just-
with
I'm gonna borrow your dice real quick. Alright, this is attempting to attack the Golem
7.
Guardian. That's a success. The Golem Guardian dies.
Yep.
And now,
Right.
you
Now you-
have...
now
Okay,
you
I
can
guess
attack
I'm gonna
that.
attack the... Okay, I'm attacking that now. It deals 1 damage because of the status, and it takes 2 damage and dies.
And then I'll use Gav's final action. Oh right, yeah, it doesn't even need to do that. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so there's just that one remaining. I will use Gav's action to take out the last threat.
All right.
Well, it could. Okay.
It will die from poisoned anyway, so.
Yep.
The encounter still
Get it
doesn't
done.
seem over. Just
Well,
yet.
festive activate, so I still need to give away a card.
Hooray!
Plus
Thank
1
you.
HP.
Do we seriously have to beat this?
The
seems
floor
like
beneath
it.
you seems to be dragging you down somewhere.
Yeah!
Do you let yourself be taken?
I
Well,
I grab a hold of Lampen and I try to stay up.
I
I'm
will
gonna-
fight valiantly to prevent being
Yeah,
taken down. I will.
Graham Cracker, you're a bird.
I'm trying to talk, but yes,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
I'm gonna fly and I'm gonna try to claw my way out and I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna be free.
I'm just gonna muscle out of the drag, just pull out.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
As you escape what you are hopefully attempting to do here, the Polaris room simply vanishes in a puff of black smoke.
Looking around. The doom.
The doom still goes off.
That's
Yay! Which only matters for my player HP.
Alright, so that's one
No,
damage
that
there,
matters
though,
for my
as well.
Hey, I'm supposed to take 2 more damage because of the doom that's on an empty slot.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I have to take another one because the other one took 2.
I took care of that already. Don't worry.
Take the poison
No, it's
challenge.
supposed to be 3 because
Alright.
last
Yeah, I
time.
always took out away from my card. So,
Yeah, you're
okay.
at 10. You only had 2 damage to be taken from Doom.
But last time when it went on Loaded's field, it went.
Yeah, you had a card to block the previous one.
Yeah, it died.
But
That's
they
fine.
had an empty space and they took 3.
Yeah, no, those ones this most recent one when Cyberdragon's Y was here and there was a
Yeah,
No,
it
that's
died.
not what I'm talking about. Never mind. Forget it. All right.
It's all good.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Yay.
Go ahead and shuffle your cards back into the deck.
Okay.
Alright,
That's kind of a shame. For
I'll
Lampen.
take my cards back.
Be free. This is yours, I believe.
That super is.
They died. No, they didn't die. Oh,
no, that's not mine.
Where's Axolotl?
Axolotl, I already took it back.
Okay.
Okay.
As
That.
the figure dissipates, in almost like a desperate endeavor, you find yourselves at a forking path towards 2 locations.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Lots
We
still
tried
below
that.
you exist within the drowning, inky black that is wherever this thing was trying to drag you to.
Mm-hmm. I see. It looks a little bit haunting. I wouldn't want to be here too long.
A little familiar.
we shouldn't. We
I don't
shouldn't
wanna be
mess
here
around
either.
in places we don't know yet. But
After that, never.
It seems like there
was a-
is a few more places that you could go.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That was a bunch of fucking Lego goblin minifigures. What the hell?
They were hungry. I don't know that there was Polaris was trying to kill us. I thought Polaris was our friend.
that I seen something that could maybe be comparable last time I was here. There was
I'm
a
gonna-
shade or lack of light, maybe, that
uh,
blew past last time. I was exploring, and if I had to guess, those two things are related.
Maybe Polaris
Perhaps.
knows something that we don't, obviously.
Almost
Maybe
certainly.
it's just...
In all the commotion, it seems like your options, in terms of where your map previously was, have been consumed.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Your future has been narrowed down.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Though you do find yourselves at the base of a great tower.
Uh-oh.
It almost looks a little Space Needle-esque.
Oh, we're going to the stairs. That's cool.
What's on the
Wow.
outside is this large neon sign called calling this place the Draw Foundation headquarters.
Do I know this?
No.
Okay.
I, out of all the people here, I definitely don't know this.
This
Nod.
is
nodding
definitely a interesting structure we have here.
May I try to inspect it, see if there's any details about it that it wasn't immediately clear? Or maybe people in a window, something like that.
The door seems open to you.
I have never seen a door that I've walked in that has never led to a bad thing. I think we should go inside.
I don't think
Well,
we
I mean,
have a choice.
I personally have walked through a lot of doors that have led to bad things, but I think I can trust your judgment on this.
How tall is this thing?
Huge.
yeah.
A massive skyscraper.
Yeah, this bird's wings droop and it's like, this
If
is not
nothing
working.
else, we could hopefully find some place to take a break for a bit, get a breather, take a rest,
Indeed.
and restore our decks and health back to full standing.
That would be
And
great.
maybe even take a little water break and drink some water and have a snack. Something like that.
Sponsored by Goldfish Crackers. Rah, 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 rah. The snack that smells like
Yes, we should go. We should go.
Inside
Yeah.
is basically almost this straight path amongst duelists to an elevator upwards.
Amongst duelists, there's a ton of people.
Yeah, lots of people who wear this, like, deep purple robe from the Draw Foundation. Lots of people who, for you in particular, Trainer, give you some sort of strange vibe.
I would like to inspect them. Why are they looking at me like that? I think I should know a little bit.
They're looking at you like that because it's a little bit more unusual for people in the realm of thought for leading them into like a building of some sort. But that's the nature of their world, at least as far as you can tell.
Well, I wouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary, but the weird look is not appreciated, so I give one back.
Alright. Graham Cracker is just gonna like flip out their weird feather cloak of red that they're wearing and just sort of like wear it with pride, pretending like nothing is going on. Like going towards the elevator.
But between
Loaded
you and
is
me-
acting like probably the most neutrally of the three and just basically getting an eye for the situation, seeing if it could lead to anything bad.
No etiquette. No etiquette.
Yeah, between you and me, your cape/cloak/robe is a lot cooler. I like the color red.
Thanks. I could shave it off if you want. It's part of my body, actually.
No more words.
It
like-
does the
Listen,
zipper
I
motion.
also like purple, but I don't fuck with like cult kind of stuff. So, and this seems like a cult.
You know what?
Oh, hey, I'm the
always
cool
have-
type of purple, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
look, cool
You're
purple.
kind of You're
Trainer,
you're a bit purple.
as you're looking at all of this and sort of examining a lot of it, why don't you go ahead and give me intelligence occult?
Okay, intelligence
Yay!
occult, that's 5. Hooray!
Yippee!
That- And there's my 5. Whoa, they're going out. Okay. Oh. That's
there's
2.
a bot in there.
That's 1.
That is a botch, so that means it's 1 success.
Yay.
These robes
Great.
all seem rather formal. They have like pockets and buttons and oh, these are lab coats.
Doctors, I would like.
The Draw Foundation. As much as I'd love to find out more, I don't feel comfortable approaching them and asking anything.
The floor upwards is open to you. In fact, there's a crowd of people who have cleared away from an elevator that has opened and are just watching you expectantly.
This is extremely
I?
foreboding. It almost feels like they're expecting us, which
They're definitely expecting us.
that's either going to be really bad or very creepy, but maybe a good thing.
I've always
I'm
wanted
leaning
a spotlight.
toward bad though, knowing my luck.
We only have this is one of our only paths forward, so I say we go. I fear if we go back, then that thing will just
This is
kill us.
probably better than going back the fuck out there. Like,
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Well, listen, the
Um,
inky darkness gonna kill us.
I'll be
Not
back in
ready.
like a second, out of character.
Yes.
As
Okay,
the
sorry. That was a joke.
it's all good.
Hold on, wait. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The crowd just seems to be whispering intently, sort of just purveying a lot of what's going on.
I'm gonna check for symbols on these guys. I know that we're just kind of like looking, but it's just purple robes.
Go ahead and make
Purple-
me
purple.
intelligence investigation.
Okay, that's not very good for me. Guys, I think they're wearing clothes. I got one.
You got one.
one successfully.
They do seem to be employees of this place. They all are wearing rather standard issue uniforms and things like that, but when what really does strike you is the like full card buttons on their clothing.
Any heart?
Just like they're like the shape and size of trading cards on the outside of the lab coat.
Oh yeah, this is some sussy thing. I just learned how to play guards today. What the?
What?
Whoa. I'm sorry, did I say sussy? I didn't mean to say sussy. Listen, we
happens
were
to
just looking at these guys and they have trading card buttons on them.
Can you get off my head?
Sorry.
Instinct?
I'm a bird.
Anyway, no, I feel like, as we just said, this is our only way forward, and loaded basically leads forward, like ahead of the other two.
Yeah.
Right,
Walking
I'm
like
just
a
gonna-
duck.
Yeah.
As you enter the elevator, the place inside is quiet, but calming, at least somewhat. As you reach what you can only describe to be this penthouse laboratory, with a single lone figure on the inside.
Hello.
Hello.
Pointing, smiling.
I see you have all already been led to me as I hoped. Experiment was a success.
Led.
Experiment. Whoa.
Wow,
Forgive
wow.
my intrusion. I'm sure you kind of got looks from the people downstairs.
Yes, we
Bit of
did.
an understatement,
You can
but
say that.
yeah.
It seems like whoever this is has sort of laid out things out here, like actual places to rest, like food, snacks of all kinds. Though not of any brands you recognize.
Right.
Yo.
Trainer just like kind of just assumes their usual brands and is like trying really hard to make conversation of this.
Yeah.
So those chips. She gives up.
Wait.
You seem a
experiment.
bit frazzled, friend. Are you alright?
Frazzled, a little. Yes.
Loaded
I'm a
is a
little frazzled.
mild bit nonplussed, but still, like, if he could show his eyebrow being raised through the helmet, then he would. But he's more so like curious on what this entire ordeal is, and just says like, so the guys downstairs, what's their deal?
They're lab workers from other departments.
I
Usually in mechanics training, in databases, and understanding the nature of the world that we live in. I assumed that you were more of the most recent realm of thoughts. Well, I don't think there's a word to say it other than kidnappings.
Kidnappings.
Well, kidnapping's one hell of a way to say what happened to me. Don't know about these two, but
Wait.
getting shoved through a silvery curtain by some pink bastard. Yeah, I suppose you could call that kidnapping.
So
I'd
first
say
we're
it
talking
is.
about experiments, and now we're talking about kidnappings. Why does this all
What?
seem so familiar?
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's all a bit strange, wouldn't you say, at least?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, frankly.
I have
So-
to ask, you two, you, on the outside I'm not so familiar with, but you in the center, you look like someone who's, quite frankly, a large thorn in my side.
Waving.
Just like Trainer snickers a bit. Like,
He looks a little angular.
yeah, could get cut.
I don't
Got-
assume that you're the same type of person I've been looking forward, considering that, as far as from what I'm looking at the tops of your deck, you confirmed one of my theories.
My turn.
Oh. Stop looking at our decks.
And
That's
with
personal.
these unfamiliar card types,
Get your
you say.
Many
Like, I've
unfamiliar
been-
cards for us, at least.
I've been hearing that.
I'd like to think that this experiment would be interesting for the both of us. I
What?
have one small request for you, at least at bare minimum, but there are other things that I do want to at least speak on.
Okay. What are your terms?
I would like to learn a little bit about where you all came from.
I can do that.
Information for information. You tell us a
Mhm.
little bit about what the presumable kidnappings have been about, and and we tell you a bit about where we've been abducted from.
I think that's a fair trade.
I can agree to those terms.
Same.
Then why don't I start to make things a little bit more comfortable for all of you? Please take a seat if you would like.
Mhm.
Yeah, of course.
No problem.
You exist in what I can only really describe as a realm of card games. One of very many that exist out here.
No way.
What?
And as far as I've known, since the arrival of the Realm of Thought, it's been non-stop, day in and day out, of things happening.
Uh-huh.
The Realm
Like
of
what
Thought
kind
is currently what you're venturing through right now.
Mhm.
What I can gather.
Never mind. I'll save questions for later.
It is essentially a pathway to the peak, if you would describe it as anything.
The peak of.
Peak of...
It is a challenge put forth by the Realm of Thought to reach its core and make your desires known.
treasure?
Beyond any such treasure.
Desires.
What?
Yeet.
Oh! Rubbing hands.
This thing alters the fabric of our reality beyond its user's wishes.
Any wish?
Any wish.
Okay.
There's got to be a catch to that, though, right? You can't just be offering
care.
a wish to just about anybody.
That's why it's a challenge, you see.
I suppose that's the catch, is that it's not easy.
You have to reach the end, the singularity.
And how deep is the singularity?
9 floors.
Very
Like
well.
And what?
hell.
And
Okay.
what, are we only like a floor or two in?
I can read it just based off of how much you have been showing up, at least, from all of us. 2 of you are on floor 1, 1 of you is on floor 2.
Considering
I see.
my past experience, I guess it makes me on the 1 and floor 2.
Yes.
Huh.
Only almost 8. Almost 8.
I'm a new one.
And from what I can tell, you seem to have had an encounter with what I can only presume to be the guardian deity of this realm, yes?
I was going to ask about that, yes. Would you happen to know what that thing is?
Fear not. That is simply Polaris. It seems to be the will of the Realm of Thought made manifest.
And considering the fact we proved ourselves to not dying to it, I
Now-
presume we've...
Dying is a strong word for the Realm of Thought. Nobody really
No.
dies in there.
Well, never mind.
You're
Well, the guy
simply
back at the card shop
changed.
said that guys
Yes,
back at the card shop so implied that we were real as can be, and that to me sounds like we can take pain just as much as any other.
You can, but you don't die. You simply just either arrive where you once were, or, as of recently, stay here with us.
Forever.
Permanent?
Not forever.
Oh,
Just until you recover.
It just seems like it's acting a bit more frantic than it usually is.
Don't suppose these bouts of kidnappings have anything to do with it? Like a whole bunch of people just suddenly showing up?
Oh, that is what I was about to approach to you next. That is what we like to call the third great emergence happening.
Hey, that kid from earlier said something about an emergence, didn't
No,
he?
that was about an emergence. Didn't
Look,
know.
have a kid, they're bound to mispronounce a word or two.
Yeah, I'm pulling your leg.
The emergence must be a different
or
thing.
whatever.
Don't worry.
Explain.
Duelists are chosen by the realm of thought occasionally, and they show up with a deck of their own and a path forward into the end of the line.
Right. Is there any way of knowing where we came from outside of just general memory?
Sadly, that's kind of what I'm here to ask you about,
Right.
because I don't
do
know.
remember.
A quick
I remember
backstory
some-
from the lot of us you're asking then?
More
Right.
akin to, I need more constant contact. You matched one of the samples we had.
Hmm. I see.
That looks a lot like cards you have in your deck.
More
Yeah.
and more of these cards with different backings have shown up. We used to only have one, maybe two.
Can I ask something?
Of course.
I'm sure you're familiar with one with this kind of backing.
No.
It seems no.
Oh,
Well then,
So
how
you must
about
be used to
that?
this one.
This is the one that I'm
Yeah.
familiar with.
I guess it does kind of fit the aesthetic more. I won't ask about this, son.
Okay,
I'm sure
Hang on,
you've
I
seen
think
it. You've seen it before, though. Just not
this one.
recently.
That's also
It's a
that's
new thing.
completely unfamiliar to me. This
That one's,
is completely
Huh.
new.
I know, it's
Oh,
pretty.
That was sweet.
yeah.
Right, that was mine.
I
I
have
Now-
more like that if you want to trade, but
don't think it would feel right, especially with you in here and, well, the sort of lengths I took to get you here today.
Then, okay, if you're not here to trade, then what's the point of a skyscraper and all the crowds of people? What were the people for?
We've been researching cards in the realm of thought for nearly 30 years now.
Draw found like a card.
The Duelist
Right.
Research and Workshop Foundation.
Right.
you're
Ah,
so funny.
that's smart. Just like, yep.
You're not the
Just
first
keep
I've
giggling.
seen come through here. I
If
saw
I
a few others.
If I may interject, I've got some questions of my own I need to ask. Back at the card shop, I learned a, let's say, mildly distressing fact that this villainous organization, crime syndicate that I had been battling back in my own homeworld for several months now has apparently been resident in these parts for nearly as long as I've been alive. Let's be real here. But the fact, from what I've established, where I'm from, that should not be logistically possible. Like, the
You
Gamblites, they should not.
seem to the Gamblites, and yet you're not aware of them.
Well, I've been battling Gamblites back where I'm from for several months, but the fact that they've been around for, I think they said 17 years here is.
But you look like
Preposterous.
him.
My power set, my power set is derived from what I've gathered, similar technology as what the Gamblites use for nefarious purposes. But I am full well committed to making sure that they
No,
cannot.
no. I'm not talking about your technology being derived. I mean, you look like the leader of Gamblite.
That's. How is that? How the fuck is that possible?
Guys,
Your name wouldn't happen to be Loaded, would you?
Yes.
Hmm. Another interesting fact. More to investigate later, I suppose. Since you seem as unknowledgeable as I am about this particular endeavor.
It's a little bit strange, but
You are a thief, so
hey, listen, hey, that's unrelated. Wait.
right.
That's a lot to take in that you've just unloaded.
Listen,
Well, no, you're loaded.
Well,
Part of the point.
I guess
Yeah, right.
I don't know. Maybe it's someone who's maybe it is you, but
I
No,
don't.
no,
think you
I would never.
I don't think
I'm-
you should try. Just like, yeah, you should.
Here's
think about-
my prevailing theory.
Right.
Let me try and see if I can adequately explain this. As far as I can tell, every region where these different cards have been coming from seems to be what I can only describe as an alternate world, or rather more fittingly, an alternate dimension.
Right.
I do remember back at the card shop, they talked about how this realm of thought is comprised of potential many futures. If a future exists, it can be pulled from. No?
Ah, yes, the concept of eternalism. I mean, if you had a Vitruvian, I think you might have been able to figure that out on your own if you looked inside. It contains
Looking
many
at the
records.
Vitruvian.
Yeah,
Well,
you just picked one up, didn't you?
it just so happens that I have one.
Whoa.
look at that.
Now, pardon, what were you asking? I wasn't paying much attention. I'm sorry.
Everything here is made from a possible idea or future that could have happened at one point. Watching
Right.
evolution change and become, or someone imagine and invent things, changes the way that the realm of thought produces its environments. These
Uh-huh.
cards are all made based on someone's thought or idea, and given form by the realm in this greater game that it wants us to play.
So what you're saying is, with the thought comes my direct action.
I'm sure at some point someone has always tried to create a card at some point. Learn how to forge them and make them their own.
Yeah.
I believe this is what constitutes a part of its grander game. But in terms of how it's built, it seems strange. The theory of eternalism was passed around from a couple of fictional sources.
But given the idea, say the theory of eternalism is as real as it is, who's to say
Then-
that fiction is fiction?
That fiction is theoretically accessible.
Yeah.
The two prevailing theories I have for this are that you've been taken from another world, or perhaps you are simply just a thought that has been made real.
Right.
That you once used to be an object or a conception that has been pulled into this realm and given its own reality. Such things have happened before. one of the only recorded instances of someone making it to the singularity was someone that wished that their cards were alive.
Wait a second. Sounds familiar. Wait a minute. Why do I know that?
Well,
Huh?
Why,
No, that
Right.
can't be related.
why do you know that?
Yeah, why do you...
Listen. No, it feels like something unrelated to this, but
Okay.
cards coming to life. Don't worry about it for now. I'll get to that later.
Right. Now, about the...
is different about all of you. And I'm not quite sure where you've come from, or if you found your own piece of this world, and I'm sorry if this has come to make you question your reality, or what is or isn't, but until I can do more research upon you and other duelists like you, I can't confirm anything. Your memories, your ideas, nothing.
Well, in the meantime, you asked for our backgrounds. So, any contribution to your work might be appreciated.
Of course.
I feel it apt that, if I may go first, if it may cross any similarities to the potentially alternate me, doppelganger me, or whatever is using my name and likeness.
Yes, I think you should go first.
Of course,
So-
go ahead.
My story as how I become Kamen Rider Loaded begins several months before I was brought to this realm, but upon discharging from the hospital where I had gotten into an accident that broke my leg, I had received a package that bestowed upon the popper driver that you see along my waist. This is what allows me to become Kamen Rider Loaded. And since then I have learned about and gotten involved with stopping the Gamblight, as you are full well aware of that exists here. And I have made several friends, enemies on both sides of this, and all I wish is for people to stop being exploited by these people. I want to put a stop to the Gamblights. I want to make sure that everyone can live financially stable and put an end to my bad luck streak, so to speak. But
Cheers.
it hasn't been an easy past few months. But I will push forward and I will do the best that I can to make sure that people can smile, that people can enjoy their lives without being put into debt. It's cheesy heroic stuff that you've all probably heard by now, but it's what I believe in.
How noble.
And you say that you use their technology, almost like that you were sort of given this license to be a hero of some kind.
Yeah, it was only actually a week or two before I was brought here that I had learned that the Popper Driver's technology was derived from things that the Gamblights have used and developed for their own accord. But knowing that I can use what they had meant for evil for good is really, it makes me feel proud that I'm able to stick it to them.
Amen.
Always a plus. Always a
Amen.
plus.
Interesting. And you, slowly creeping away from us here. You said you had something.
Actually, I'd like to save that. I'll go last.
Hey, I'll go. I'm good. Hi. My name's Graham Cracker. I have a lot of memories, but they're all really vague and faint. Like being on top of a giant corporate building and getting sprayed by water. Being on like a trail and I'm getting punched in the face.
That's beautiful.
I know. And I'm playing ball games. And yeah. I mean, I don't really know anything, but what I do know is that I have all these crazy little snips and pieces of myself. Like, but they're not coming all together. But what I do know most is the symbol of a red heart really freaks me out. I don't know why. Like, that stuff is creepy.
You mean the stuff on your cards?
Like, just sort of like looking at it. I mean, not like. It's okay if
You
it's
mean
my
like
own
this?
card.
Okay.
It's okay
I
if it's
see.
my own cards, but like I guess I don't want to see it in the wild. Something about that and all of this talk about experimentations and cards coming to life, it's kind of freaking me out. And well, I guess if I don't really know where I'm from, I do remember woods. I remember the woods. Beautiful woods with dodos and flamingos
Many
and beetles.
flamingos.
Yeah,
You
they have
added an
flamingos.
N. You added an N to that name. They're they're flamingos.
Oh, flamingo. Okay.
No, you
Yes.
both are correct.
Moving
what?
on.
More
Nope.
alternate worlds. I
No.
was about to point out, like where I'm from, dodos have been extinct for hundreds of years.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
those
same
are-
here.
Wait a second. Dodos went extinct. Whoa. What? I thought I was doing pretty well. What happened?
Wait.
What?
You were doing pretty well.
What? Do I not look like a dodo
hang
bird?
on.
You look green. I don't know what a dodo looks like, but
Yeah, last
Like-
night,
like- Like with big wings that can be used to fly
Yeah,
and a
like
giant tail.
Dodos are flightless birds.
oh.
I don't get it.
Okay, well, this is irrelevant, baby.
No,
I don't wanna talk about it.
This is further feeding into the idea that we're very,
No.
very old.
No.
No.
No,
What?
I don't
Hey,
want to talk
okay.
about this. I don't want to.
Okay.
Night.
Well, you keep explaining, please. I'm going to be right back.
Well, I guess there really is nothing else to explain except, the place was a wonderful land, in the middle of the forest where there were no rules, and the only rules that there were you could have as much fun as you want.
It does sound like a nice place.
I mean, like, right now I'm looking for the biggest treasure in the world and bring it back from this tower, but I guess the only treasure there is to make a wish. And what am I gonna wish for?
It's interesting that you say that. This is a familiar story to at least someone, but I can't outright confirm it because this is one of the only other cases that I've had to really know about.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say. I guess it wouldn't be bad if it's uncommon, It's just me. I don't know much. It's alright.
You have at least similar patterns to someone that described themselves as a card that came to life. I was very aware of that fact.
Card? Not a card, come on! Why would I be a card? I'm a duelist.
Well, you're not now,
What?
but you could have been at some point. It's all just a
Well, that-
prevailing theory of mine, but
Oh. Just sort of looking at their hands like this is one big mess. Ugh.
it is all really messy.
that doesn't really explain so much. I have all these memories and all of these good times, and I wouldn't even consider myself to be a card. I'm so real, you know?
I think what would be best for you, focus on those memories. Try see if you can really pull them out of your head. Really attempt to find where they lead and what you remember.
I'll do my darndest for you. I mean, I guess I gotta do it for myself too. Because what the heck? That just makes no. And they're just kind of mumbling to themselves off in the corner, like, no, nah, no.
So I suppose that only leaves one of us left to talk about themselves.
I mean, I guess they're not. Yeah. I don't know. They don't really seem into it.
No, we can't force them to.
It's not
Speak if they don't want-
my prerogative to really pry about it. They seem
No.
very fixated on certain things.
Definitely
They
about
talk
answers.
about a very particular archetype of cards. A lot of very specific ones.
I mean, I think that could be said for all three of us. All of us have latched onto specific types of cards, specific qualities.
Yeah,
I'm back.
If that feels
Hi.
familiar.
So,
Um,
from what I
Yes.
could assume, you in the back have been very fixated on what we like to call pocket monsters. Am I correct?
yes. Can we talk about this in private, maybe?
We are in private.
No, I
Do you want
loaded
them to step
graham
out?
crack. Yeah,
I can
Yeah.
step back. You can have some time.
We have plenty of offices with enclosed rooms if you would like to.
please. Yeah, you two should stay here. I'm not saying I don't trust your employees, just that being in a crowded room with them might, one, it might interrupt their work, and two, well, they'd just be standing.
They don't need
Graham
to know
Cracker
everything.
Bindle Ant.
Yeah, let's just leave them and talk.
Bindle Ant.
You seem particularly interesting in that you may, in fact, not quite be from a card or even an alternate universe, but something that might be different.
I was scared of you bringing up that possibility. Yes, from my very limited memories, I have knowledge on where I came from and snippets of my life, but I couldn't describe them as vividly as Graham Cracker ever could. It was just
Would you describe them as fuzzy?
fuzzy. My brain feels more like an encyclopedia, just something you could learn. I could explain clearly, but not as if I knew it. It's just ingrained.
My theory prevailing with you is that you appear to have outright become something from someone's memories. You exhibit a lot of the qualities of a game that has been well loved. A video game, I mean.
Well, if I could share, one of the only memories I have is the feeling of someone being happy with my presence. I'm not sure if it was with me specifically or just a general happy feeling and like just being content, but I remember that. I don't remember who it was, but I remember their happiness.
It's hard for me to say without more research, but I fear, especially with the current state I can observe, you may be a manifestation of someone's idea of you. You may be given form and given life due to someone's...
If I was given form, then why do I look like this? Why, when I hold someone's hand, why do they want to pull their hand away from mine?
Because I think you may be hurt in some way. Do you know what happens to games after they get played a long time? Especially if they are in discs or cartridges or even cards.
I can only guess. I've never known, but
Their color fades. Their edges get a little bit blurrier. Sometimes things in the memory don't quite seem as real as they once were.
And you suspect that someone must have loved me a lot for me to be in this state?
Enough for you to be wished into the state that you are. To be asked to live your own life. Even if they were done playing.
Right. Well, is there anything you need to know from me?
I want you to keep exploring things and find some way to make sure that you are alright. If I can, I'd like to try and stop whatever condition this is from progressing. But it seems it may be a while before I have an answer for you.
Well, I'm not in any sort of complete pain yet. Whatever happens, it's just...
Fuzzy.
It's... fuzzy. It just feels weird.
You will be alright. I assure you.
Well, what I want is answers. If I get my wish, I don't need treasure. I don't need to be the best card duelist ever. I don't need for all of my problems to be solved. I just want to know who I am, who loved me. I need to know.
I think in due time we can find out.
What is your name?
My name is Wireframe, but you can call me Dr. Wire.
Thank you, Dr. Wire. And Trainer offers her hand very cautiously, knowing that it might feel weird for Wireframe.
It doesn't actually feel all that weird for her, and at least to you it feels more solid than most others have been.
I'll keep going.
I must ask if you find any others like you, bring them here so we may make sure that everyone may get the happiness they deserve.
Right. I'll do that.
But as for the rest of them, don't alarm them, and if they need to go somewhere, let them go. For now,
They don't.
as Dr. Wire turns her back, it's about time my gambit ends.
Right.
Polaris, I forfeit.
Huh?
As you watch, Dr. Wire is pulled down by the same inky blackness that tried to consume you. But instead of worrying, she lets herself be taken.
Doctor.
I don't
Fear
think
not.
you're saying this.
This has happened many times over. And I'll be whisked back
see.
right to the place where I started this adventure.
So is this some sort of
Oh.
not
This is what
You
happens
do
when
this.
you lose in the realm of thought.
correct, but why forfeit? You're right where you need to be. This is the Draw Foundation.
That was my gambit.
I see.
What?
Well,
Dr. Wire,
wish you-
before you can even say anything else, is gone.
I wish you best of luck, Doctor.
Doctor.
A gate opens up in front of you three, and as wide as the first gate as you were before, it gives you an opportunity to sit and explore, almost responding to Dr. Wire's gambit and ideal objections.
I see.
Before you trek yourself further into the realm of thought, this city is yours to explore.
Well,
And with
I feel
that,
like
that will be the end of your session. Let us have you gain experience and level up.
And I suppose we can take
wait, we
like
haven't
long
finished the
rest
map
if
yet.
you look.
You did.
Well,
In fact, you
we'll
got
get
to the
down
boss
this.
encounter.
we did.
We finished?
You did?
Well,
Oh.
Wireframe did forfeit a fight, so a gambit of
Oh.
sorts. So, I guess in a sense that kind of did it for us, huh?
Yeah. So I suppose we fully heal and bring stuff back up to full, right? And stuff cards back into our decks.
Yep, you will all gain the benefits of a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! So we're just gonna be chilling.
The two new players will gain more experience than the experienced player.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, it's not.
Though I will
No,
say-
it's not more.
Out
I
of
know we're happy
everything
now.
that you could have gotten from all of this, you gained a significant amount more experience because this is probably the most, willing to work together team I've seen out of everyone in Thoughtspire so far.
What? No way.
That means 17 experience for the new players, and 9 for
Oh.
the existing player.
Well, that's a level up for me, and then later on, I could, if I ever need to spend that,
Yum.
I'm getting a champion slot. I need,
Oh my
I need that.
I
I
need to
kind
go
of
look-
feel like I could maybe do the champion slot if I don't level
Oh
up.
yeah, you can
here.
get one now. It's I believe
Yeah,
it's
no,
20,
that's what
right?
I'm thinking. If I don't level up now, then
I
Let
believe
me
the point
prepare
now
all
is
of
that
these. Moving
Oh,
these
these
into
are-
your field slots because these are
These
part
are-
of your level up process.
ooh, we do
Um,
level up.
Oh my gosh! Yes, we're doing the thing.
Let's bring you to some of your possible futures.
I'll
Yay.
move the actually we can keep it there.
Okay, hang on. I got to look at my experience thingies.
The long rest, the terrain on your field is cleared.
No.
And let's go from left to right.
Goodbye,
First off-
Anthony.
Choose a
Hello.
path
Ah!
to take.
Guys.
Guys, if-
Guys! I'm thinking I want to get that treasure right now.
That's
honestly,
fair enough.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I'm
like-
gonna regret it later.
I don't think you're gonna regret it. Look at this. Look at the thing you have. Yo, you can get the laser riser now.
That is true, but also I only have 10 HP. It's scary. Teehee.
And as
You
for
do-
your perks,
yeah.
Oh.
You may choose to take the aspect of control,
Oh.
the aspect of will, or a reroll.
A reroll?
Reroll would be so good, but also like sometimes I just really want to get things going here. I really want to have that will.
And thus,
Will does feel like very appropriate for Graham Cracker. I
you
must
are
say.
attuned to the
Oh.
aspect of will.
Rarely, my bad.
Yeah, it does feel appropriate. Alright. So.
Well,
Don't worry.
yeah.
Some
my
other
will is
people
kinda
might know how strong these aspects truly are.
Yeah,
That's true,
I am
because
debating whether I want to load up on more credit to use the heroic dice, or if I want to be a bit safer and just go for like health or something.
Now-
Also,
Well-
actually, because Dr. Wire technically forfeited, do I get a chance on the desired driver at all?
You did, but it
That was
failed.
a stage loss.
I see.
Now it's time for my question. Is this like a separate thing? Are we still like as a party resting together?
You are resting, but if you choose to join another session,
Of course.
you
we'll
will be
separated.
yanked out from the party.
Now, I have a question.
Mhm.
Can I use the Vitruvian to figure out what the aspect of will does?
Of course, if
I
you'd
think
like.
I might have some idea.
I
I will.
I
I
think
will
I'm-
roll.
I think I'm probably gonna
This
play
one-
it safe. I think I can do without more credit capacity for the time being. I'll take the 2 health.
Alright, that's fair enough. Roll for it if you would like to know. Because this one is
Fine,
going to
I'll
take
go for
a
that.
higher roll than normal.
Right.
Uh-oh.
I believe that's a 3 because in
Mhm.
yeah, academics was 1. Come on.
Go, you can do it.
Answers. No.
No.
1.
The aspect of will is one of the 6 aspects of this world. That being control, time, form, mind, will, and sense.
I see.
And that's all you get to know.
Okay.
There's 6.
I
So,
see.
so now that I have
understand.
chosen health, what is my perk path available?
You may
to me?
choose a champion slot.
Oh. Well.
Some thorns. It seems you
Well,
may
I'm-
be a little fated here.
I think
I'm taking that champion slot.
I think they're pointing towards something.
I think you're gonna get a champion soon. Come on, man.
I think you're
Yeah.
gonna get a champion. soon.
I do in fact have a champion.
Well, you do. Yeah, you a really good one.
Yeah.
One that basically does not take counterattack.
And can
Mhm.
deal 12 damage, if possible.
Yup,
Damn.
it sure
I'm sorry.
can because it is focused and armored.
Yeah. Like this thing is insane for me.
Oh, this is gonna. Oh, I wish
And,
we
like,
got undying on this thing.
I can also search it out, I'm pretty sure. I think most of my searches are for basic or skilled. But Stratos just gets anything that's a hero rider.
And as for trainer, what would you like to pick?
All right. Looking at the rare candy that Trainer received, she thinks on it for a moment. And she knows if there's anything about her memories, then in order to adapt, she needs to make her team stronger and evolve them. Thank you for the happy face. And seeing what happened to her Kartana, something she was familiar with Undying, but not just card adjustment in general. She didn't know that could happen to one of her Pokemon cards. She wants to continue experimenting with cards. She will take more treasure. And then
Awesome.
with that, since it's during a rest, technically I'm gonna put on rare candy.
Mm-hmm.
This is
step
so
closer.
awesome.
A step closer to the truth.
And as that is done, Let's see where your life might take you. May gain extra health, a spell slot, or some playing power.
Ooh.
And not
So
just thinking about her team, not just Graham Cracker and Loaded, of course, but her own deck. She's thinking about more than that. She thinks about what Dr. Wire told her, how she needs to find others and let the draw know about them. And to do that, she knows she needs to get deeper. And by getting deeper, she will have her answers. And she needs to be healthy enough to do that.
Yes! Yes!
Alpha's been taken.
We love our team. We love our team.
We love our team.
Don't
I'll
just be the team.
Oh,
This is making me
I'll just
tear up a
love
little bit, you guys.
guys, it's peak.
It's Peem.
We are so back. So can I get the champion slot template, like...
Of course.
Add my...
Yeah, let me show you.
Yes!
Here you are.
Oh, it
Hell
looks
yeah.
beautiful.
So now I need
I
another
I love the way the arrangement card slots look. They look so good.
I also made
And the
them
fact-
tokens so I could rearrange them very easily because of things like linked cards.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
Like,
It's so handy.
awesome. You know, having a champion slot is huge.
Listen, this
Yeah.
is probably
you
the
need to
smartest
find a way to
decision
draw that.
The game has made. Look at these. Look at this. This is so awesome.
You need to find a way to draw that champion more consistently. I'll find a way if we ever cross paths again.
No, I have consistent ways to go into my champion.
I changed my mind. Tell me how to draw my cards better. I want Cartana
let
forever.
me just throw off like many of the ways I have to just go into my champion. I can definitely just manipulate it. And as a matter
Oh
of
my
fact,
god!
with,
Oh my god!
with mask games, I can get it out unexhausted.
Okay,
Straight from deck.
All right.
that's
Well, with that, I know some people who are waiting on me today,
Oh.
so I am going to go ahead and get ready for rest.
guys.
now.
Can we play another session? Can we be here for 10
Okay,
more
let's
hours?
go. We gotta go start for 8 more hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hey, can you
man.
bring up the rest of the board, please?
It's judgment.
Généreuse comme son père et cœur comme sa mère, a enfin trouvé l'homme de ses rêves. Ce songerait un amour éternel, avec des mots doux et tendres, aperçoit comme la brise et ça serait un sourire. C'est pour grand plaisir de te voir heureux. Les jours sont passés comme un rêve. Un arc-en-ciel paraît dans le ciel. C'est un grand spectacle surnaturel. Il se regarde, est-ce qu'il s'en souvient?